She said, baby, take your time. Ooh. Okay. What? I said I was live. Okay. Oh, fuck. I think I fucked up. Which one is it? Okay, you fucked up. I ended the stream as soon as it came on, so it's probably a little janky right now. But let me see if it fixes, if it works. Oh, I gotta watch this. I gotta watch that. What is Total Chaos? I think we're good. Okay, it's showing that we're live. Oh, I gotta watch this. I gotta, yeah. All right. And just for good faith, I will watch that from the beginning so people know what the fuck's. Well, if they come in late, they're gonna come in late. They're not gonna know what the fuck I'm doing or watching. Dirty and deep then. Dirty and deep then. If you're gonna interview me, I need my hat. I'ma need my hat. All right, let's go. Before we jump into
previously to settle public unrest around
into Outer Worlds. Dennis, what's going on with your brother? We pulling an all-nighter, man. So if you up, I'm up for reasons. That's why I'm gonna leave it at, for reasons. But not for real. But Rose, thank you for the rose, brother. I have to go to the DMV early in the morning before I go to my son's graduation. And I know I'm not gonna go to sleep no time soon anyway, so I might as well just go ahead and pull an all-nighter. That's my mindset. And that's what I'm gonna go for it. I done did it before. I'm not tripping. I'll just go to sleep around about 12 and sleep until like 6. 12, sleep until around like 5 or 6, whatever. All right. So this page right here, before we get into Outer Worlds, I know it says I'm gonna be playing Outer Worlds. I am. But this YouTube page right here use a lot of AI for stories and stuff. This is like AI used in a good way, in my opinion. I think what he does is writes his own scripts and everything, and then he lets AI kind of just take control to create his vision. Is it problematic? Maybe, because you kind of, probably cutting out some artists or whatever. But shit, if you don't got the money to do it, then it is what it is. But this is really good though. I'm gonna give you a little quick synopsis of it. So basically, a company fucked up, terraformed the world, and 9 days what's going on with you? They terraformed the world, and now you have this weird alien, deformed humans going about living everyday life, but it's like very satire, it's dry humor, it's that type of stuff. Right up my alley. Not gonna hold you. It's right up my alley of like with like my little dry humor. I got all types of humor, but this is up there. So what we're gonna do is we gotta go to the first video that sets everything up, that kind of explains everything, and then I will go through the other history, and then we'll get into the street interviews. I'm gonna show you the first video that caught my attention. Where is it? Street interviews. This is the one that caught my attention.
What body part do you find the most attractive?
Deep
What body part do you find the most attractive?
deep nostrils.
Okay.
What?
I was on
I like
Instagram
'em
scrolling. I was like, what the
She's a
fuck?
deep queen.
Shut up, Lorca.
Sorry.
Shut up.
My name is Kuzu Veldor. I have a severe learning disability. We're out here on these streets. You know we ain't nowhere near Deedle. And we're asking the real questions to the real blur. Let's get to it. Snap. What can a Glurin say in the bedroom to get you in the mood?
Are you recording? Are you this?
Yeah,
is this
we're recording.
Are you?
This is a camera.
Am I being the recorded?
What was that?
Okay, if you're recording this, that's not okay because I need to put on my hat.
This super stylish hat that I look absolutely cool in.
What can a Glurin say in the bedroom to get you in the mood?
I'd like it if they whispered something and I couldn't really hear them. Like they said something when I was like, what did you say? I couldn't hear you. And they were like, I didn't say anything.
Like
And I
that
was like, no, you
motherfucking
did say something. And they were like, never mind. And I was like, just say it. And they were like, it doesn't matter. And I was like, it does matter. And they were like, can we just drop it? And I was like, you always do this. And they were like, do what? And I was like, nothing. And they were like, just tell me what I do. And I was like, we don't need to get into this right now. We're going to be late for Ethan's skate trials. That would really get me going.
It would have been quite the sight.
I'm not answering that. Are you on dirt?
Yep.
What's your favorite Monovision show?
Honestly, bug fights.
Here we go, Dorgan.
Okay.
It's mine.
Don't copy me, Lorca.
I just like it.
I just want to.
Blurring cop files. I hope they bring that back.
Yeah, I think they're bringing it back.
I like cop
Justice
files.
for Snarbo.
Justice for Snarbo.
Dirty and deep down. Who sings that?
We're talking about Monovision shows.
Dirty and deep down.
I'm sorry, but you have a very lovely voice.
You a Tiggy Skibble fan?
I've never heard of them.
Who is that?
I am Tiggy Skibbles.
Oh, my monolith.
What do you think of the Resistance?
The resistance is here. The monolith must fall.
Between you and me, I would
This
love
is
to
wild,
get a
right?
revolution,
Like, this
but,
is
like,
wild.
I need to work, you know? Because I'm kind of drowning. So if I had to also do a revolt, I'd be drowning more.
He said,
And,
what
like,
the hell?
right now, it's the perfect amount of drowning, you know?
Tell us, who's your hall pass?
Dorgan Watho.
Dorgan Madmouth Wapo.
Hello.
Dorgan Watho for sure.
Dorgan Motho.
Dorgan Watho. Why are you looking at me like that?
I'm not.
Your dress is on backwards.
Though it's not.
That's it for Street Meat. If you
She
want
hated
more,
that
just
girl.
follow me.
She
If you see
hated
me,
that girl.
I've got all 134 episodes at my place. My mom says 3 are pretty good, and she says with a little bit of practice, and if I was totally different, I could get on Monovision.
I was
So,
totally different.
We'll see what happens. Snap it.
So yeah, this is the guy NeuroViz. He's on YouTube, Instagram. I first saw this video. It was like shit around about the time now, like 2 a.m. Just scrolling through Instagram, watching shit. I ended up watching his entire channel, bro. This shit is so fucking interesting, funny to me. It's crazy. AI is crazy. AI is insane. All right, so this is why. Apparently, this is why everybody looks the way they do. Hold on. It's an 8-minute video, and it explains everything. I feel like I took some mushrooms. Yeah. Hell yeah. So this is the backstory.
Good evening and welcome to Focus Point. The world continues to watch with bated breath as the megastructure being built on behalf of the mysterious supreme intelligence known as Zorgop is well underway. No military force has been able to penetrate the structure's containment field, and no government has been able to establish a line of communication with the entity or its followers. But for the first time since construction broke ground, Focus Point has been granted
look at this
exclusive
shit, bro.
access to the site of the structure and to those that are building it. Tonight we take you inside the Church of Z.
The Church of Z.
To first understand this newfound religion and the deity it serves, we must go back to where the story began. Gummo Corp headquarters in Lakewood, New Jersey. Gummo Corp was just a small mom-and-pop gumball corporation, who most of us remember from their ill-conceived adverts.
Gummo Corp. We don't make gumballs for widows.
Despite their inexplicable marketing and plummeting sales, Gummo Corp still pledged to be the world's most advanced gumball manufacturer. And it was this desire to lead in gumball innovation that would change everything forever.
What we were trying to do was make the gumballs more orange, but what we did instead was open a rift in the space-time continuum, unleashing a godlike entity. You know, it happens.
At first, Zorgop
Niggas made Manhattan. Dr. Manhattan.
was only used in the company's efforts to make the world's perfect gumball. But it wasn't long before world leaders demanded access to the being. with military officials calling for more extreme actions.
I think we should shoot it in the face, if it has a face. We find that when you shoot most things in the face, they stop being a problem.
With growing hostilities from the outside, Zorgop stopped communicating with everyone, including the top brass at Gummo Corp. But one man seemed to win favor with the being Joey Rodelio. Joey was a janitor at the company, whose late-night shifts cleaning the lab gave him unrestricted access to Zorgop.
Back in high school, Joey would climb up into the air ducts and get himself stuck because, you know, he was trying to peek in on the girls' locker room. Luckily, none of those vents actually went into the locker room, but that didn't stop Joey from crawling up there and trying over and over again. He's a real piece of shit.
Despite Joey being a piece of shit, Zorgop didn't seem to mind. Joey was deemed a disciple and set to begin his life's true work. He was instructed to head to rural Wyoming, where he was to gather a commune of true believers, and they were to begin work on a structure that would generate an energy unheard of by science, an energy that would allow for Zorgop to take physical form. Zorgop gave the commune blueprints for building a containment field, which was set up in a 3-mile radius around the site, protecting their work, only letting in who or what Zorgop deemed worthy. Those who have been invited to the commune thus far were called there by unknown methods. But we here at Focus Point were invited by postcard from the entity itself. Our field reporter Brian Druckel was brave enough to volunteer to be the one to make contact with the church.
So I'm now standing within the containment field just outside the commune. While most of the world remains afraid and unsure, those that have been let in this newfound church are 100% confident in the entity and its intentions. But no one is a bigger believer than the church's leader, the high priest, Joey Rodelio, who prefers to go by the Baba Hermini. Thank you for taking the time
Baba
to speak
Hermini.
with us, Baba Hermini.
Zorgop knows all.
First, why do you think Zorgop chose you as the Baba Hermini?
I'm a man of the people, a people man. I used to be a peeping man, but I don't peep anymore. At least not as much as I used to.
How many people are here at the commune?
You know, I don't really know. I try not to interact with them too much unless I find them physically attractive.
Why do you think the entity invited Focus Point in?
Zorgop wants the world to know there is nothing to fear here, unless you have a fear of syphilis, in which case there is an alarming outbreak within the community right now.
Can you tell us about the outfit?
Pretty cool, huh? It was my idea. Orange and black, the colors of paradise.
I must say, they do sort of resemble the uniforms that prisoners wear.
Yeah, prisoners in a cage of freedom.
Do you know where Zorgop is from?
I haven't asked. Based on the accent, though. Maybe Norway?
What have you asked, Zorgop?
What have I asked? Oh, I asked what that dangly thing in our throat is called.
The uvula?
Yeah, that thing. I always forget what that is.
What does it mean to follow Zorgop?
I think if you ask around a little bit, you'll answer your own question. And you'll also see we've got a pretty sweet setup here.
I've loved it so far. Me and my wife got here a couple months ago. We turned over all our earthly belongings to the Baba Hermini, which is a load off my chest. All that money was just sitting in a bank account, and now I don't have to worry about it anymore.
Lord,
where is your wife?
It's actually a really funny story. Pretty much immediately when we got here, she fell in love with the high priest, and so they've been having sex almost every day. So yeah, right now I'd say it's safe to assume she's having sex with another man.
Do you feel
You
lucky
see the
to be
sad
chosen
in
by
his
Zorgop
eyes.
to be in the church?
Look, I'm super happy that Zorknob invited me here and all, but I'm really just here for the drugs. I haven't found any yet, but you just have to imagine there's some silly drug use going on here somewhere.
While followers seemed somewhat content, from an outside perspective, some of the commune's practices still seemed unorthodox.
The practices of your church here, is this what Zorgop demands of you all?
Zorgop really just wants us to be building the big scary tower thing. Everything else, the day-to-day sex stuff, that's me. Like having sex with other people's wives, that was my idea. Taking people's money for myself, I came up with that. Having them shower me in daily compliments about my slender hips, I'm sure you've noticed. You can look now if you like, I see your eyes shifting around.
Some of these practices seem very similar to what we might see in a cult.
Yes, absolutely. So kind of you to say.
Most people just want to know, what is Zorgop's ultimate plan?
Zorgop wants to give humanity the gift of not only our Lord's physical presence, but also of limitless power and energy via this monolithic structure, so that we may become children of the stars and venture to distant worlds where we could meet other planetary species and have sex with their wives.
While the promises made by the entity might sound great, many are worried what building the structure and creating this exotic energy might do.
We have no clue what kind of impact this energy source might have on our environment, let alone us. When this thing is turned on, the world might not look the same. Humanity might not look the same.
The church pushes forward despite the concerns.
So you are fine with everything that is happening here?
I truly believe Zorgop will bring us to the promised land, and I'll do whatever I can to help humanity get there. And if that means my wife has to have sex with another man every once in an hour, so be it.
Every once in an hour, I just noticed
Not
that.
me, unfortunately. For me, it's emotionally devastating.
I don't care what's happening here. I care about drugs, and I haven't found a damn thing. Are you telling me none of these people are high? That everyone's walking around like a bunch of Halloween pumpkins building a giant dildo for Zigblor without a mind-altering substance in their body? This is bull.
You aren't worried about what this might do, that Zorgop might be misleading you.
What are you trying to say? This supreme intelligence is just using me like I'm some kind of dolphin-brained idiot to do their bidding that is going to bring about the end times. I'm the goddamn Baba Hermini. I came up with the idea for The Godfather after it came out, but before I saw it. So I think I can handle this.
Any final thoughts you'd like to share?
Zorgop knows all.
Thank you for your time.
The fate of the world might just be in the hands of a complete pervert. God help us all. That's it for Focus Point. Join us tomorrow night where we investigate if smoking can cure lung cancer. Everything points to absolutely.
That right there is some shit talking about the fate of the world is in the hands of a complete pervert. All right, so that's how the world got like that. And this is Cop Files. I'm gonna go to the first episode. Where that shit at? Oh my god, it was so good. All right, here we go.
Guns, drugs, sex, death. All this and more can be found in the Cop Files. Crumpdale PD. A search for a missing Glurin is underway.
I'm a beat cop normally, busting perps for snorting teeth or smoking dirt, but I was put on the Tiggy case because the department considered it low priority.
Tiggy Skibbles is a MV personality, somewhat famous for his work on the poorly reviewed Unanswered Oddities.
I don't watch too much Monovision. My show is Bug Fights, the one where they got the bugs fighting. Anyway, story goes like this. Tiggy doesn't show up to work. He gets reported missing. A couple days later, he returns. Nobody thinks much about it. He went on a bender, whatever. But the thing is, it ain't Tiggy. It's a robot. No one on the production seemed to even notice. Then we get a scream from one of the show's 27 viewers telling us that's not Tiggy Skibbles. Thus, I'm put on the case. So I hit the streets, visiting all of Tiggy's normal haunts, the beer heap, the liquor dump, Gugu's porn vat. We don't find Tiggy, and we don't find no robot. This case seems like it's going to be put on ice.
But a
Tiggy
119
Skibbles
call
is
was
fire,
about to
right?
heat things up
That's
again.
a good name,
119,
Tiggy
what's your
Skibbles.
emergency?
Yeah, hello?
This is 119, what's your emergency, sir?
I'm sorry, but you have a very lovely voice. It's distracting.
Oh, thank you. That's very kind of you to say.
Do you sing?
Only when I'm in the shower.
Well, get me tickets to that.
Excuse me? That's incredibly
No,
inappropriate.
not tickets to you showering. That's not what I'm not like that.
What's the emergency, sir?
I think I just heard some guy next door getting murdered. He was yelling, "Don't murder me, I'm Tiggy Skibbles."
Officer Snarbo races to the scene, and we must warn you, the footage you are about to see is graphic, and some audiences may find it disturbing. Viewer discretion is strongly advised.
Officer Snarbo at location. Dispatch, we got 2 couches here. Holy, monolithic, mother of God. Dispatch, I've got a 1054 requesting additional units.
Tiggy Skibbles. That was episode. I think I could just go through the episode. I think it's just a list, right? Yeah.
Previously, MV personality Tiggy Skibbles and his robot imposter both went missing. Officer Prag Snarbo was put on the case to find Mr. Skibbles, and after a haunting 119 call, Snarbo headed out to a potential crime scene where he discovered a horrifying sight. The case continues only on the Cop Files.
It's
Crumpdale
fire,
PD.
right? It's fire.
The department is on high alert after
Got
Officer
2 donuts.
Snarbo's
Oh,
grisly
God.
findings.
I've seen a lot of messed up stuff in my career, but what kind of sick freak has 2 couches in the same room facing each other? Makes me want to puke. And of course, we found the robot that was impersonating Mr. Skibbles, at least half of it, but still no sign of Tiggy himself.
After searching the rest of the crime scene, law enforcement finds a clue.
We found a receipt, don't know who it belongs to, so brought it back to the crime lab for testing.
Yeah, we spent the last 96 hours running a bunch of tests on the receipt. We started by examining the molecular
It's an
composition.
AI show
it's
where
made of paper, which tells
it's
us
like-
nothing. And it's composed of atoms, like everything else is.
It's an AI show on YouTube where this guy created, I think he wrote the script and everything, let AI do it. It's the humans got pretty much terraformed and now they're living their lives like it's dry humor. They're living their lives like humans, but it's kind of like in the reverse or whatever. Like things are said different. Instead of weed, it's dirt. Instead of coke, it's teeth. They say stuff. They're glurans instead of humans and stuff like that. They know about humans, but they it's like a myth or whatever to them. It's just a sci-fi show that's on YouTube. That's all. It's dry humor. I fuck with it. I like it.
We performed an X-ray on the receipt.
And this right here is a show called Cop Files where they're talking about finding the podcaster Tiggy Skibbles, and because their entire world is run by a monolith. Like they don't have democracy or nothing like that. It's just one being that runs everything. So Tiggy was supposed to do something with a revolution, but he ended up getting kidnapped and all this stuff. So
That didn't help at all. I took a bite of it, and while delicious, provided no new information. We sprayed it with perfume. I'm not really sure why. But then we stumbled upon a novel approach of just reading the receipt. And with that, we can tell you it's from a Moogle's convenience store.
So the receipt is apparently for a bag of hair that was purchased about an hour before we think the robo-murder took place.
Surveillance footage from the convenience store shows one Glurin leaving with a bag of hair.
After reviewing the footage, we were able to identify the Glurin. He's got quite the rap sheet. He's been picked up a couple times for running teeth from Deepton. He's got a bunch of B&Es on his record. That's braiding and enjoying. So yeah, we brought him in for questioning.
For the Glurin's safety, his identity has been concealed.
All right, do you know why we're talking to you today?
Because I killed those 30 Glurons.
No, but I'll have some questions about that a little later. What do you know about Tiggy Skibbles?
Never heard the name. I know a Barco Stunch. You want to know about Barco? He's got a collection of wet curtains like you wouldn't believe.
Don't need to know about Barco. Listen, I think you do know Tiggy Skibbles.
I don't recall a Tiggy Skibbles.
Don't BS me. You were with a robot version of him just the other night.
I don't recall that at all.
He kept giving me that same answer over and over and over.
Officer Snarbo hit a wall. The investigation hinged on the suspect's cooperation.
Look, I'm just a beat cop. I don't know what I'm doing here. I'm not a normal detective. I'm just a guy that likes watching a centipede kick the shit out of a grasshopper while knocking a few beers back. Huh,
yeah,
maybe
exactly,
that's the answer.
exactly.
You say you want a drink? I can get us some brews.
That doesn't seem like something you're supposed to do or something that I should even consider given the situation. All right, I'm only going to do this one thing. So there I was ordered to get rid of the robot, then tie up the real Tiggy at this secret location and leave him there. I've said too much already, but let me say a little more. I don't know who ordered it, but they paid me a lot. And they must have really wanted this Tiggy guy to suffer, because I could have offed him quick, but they wanted him to rot.
What was that address again?
Officer Snarbo now has the potential location of Tiggy Skibbles and is a step closer to closing this case.
Like I said, I'm not a normal detective. Will I get fired and lose my pension for inebriating a suspect to draw out information that's going to be completely inadmissible in court? 100% yes. You know, but I can worry about that tomorrow, because today we're going to go get Tiggy Skibbles back.
Previously, Officer Prag Snarbo's search for MV personality Tiggy Skibbles intensified as Tiggy's robot imposter was found torn in half. While searching the scene of the robo-murder, law enforcement found a clue. With the help of thorough forensic testing, a suspect was determined, and Snarbo's unconventional interrogation methods led to that suspect divulging the potential location of Tiggy Skibbles. The case continues only on the Cop Files. Crumpdale PD. The MBI has taken a sudden interest in the case.
So yeah, the suits came in and said they're taking over.
Sir.
One of them is using my desk to display some kind of porcelain tea set. Don't know what that's about, but what am I going to do? It's the MBI. It is a bummer, you know. I thought I might get to solve the case and save the day, and people would call me Snarbo the hero and get me front row seats to next year's Bug Slam and make me a decorative sash that said, "Neat job." But maybe I'm just not meant to be a detective.
Special Agent Guck Roddle of the Monolithic Bureau of Insinuation will be taking over as lead on the case.
We do commend the beat cop for his efforts, but we feel it's now at a point where MBI needs to step in. We are hopeful we'll find Tiggy from here, but maybe we won't. Sometimes you just don't, and this kind of stuff slowly drifts away into a sea of things you don't question. The only question I have is, what kind of cookie would you like with your tea? Chocolate chip or snickerdoodle?
I do have to admit, I'm pretty curious to how this case will shake out. The location where the suspect said he tied up Tiggy was this long-abandoned worship site said to be run by the Church of Z. You know, I'm a mono-fearing Gluran like everyone else, but those Zorgites take it to another level. Anyway, that doesn't have anything to do with me anymore, I guess. I'm back on the beat. Arresting Glurans for sucking wires and drinking water.
Prag Snarbo heads out on patrol. Or so it seems.
Look, I don't care if I'm not a detective. This was my case, and I'm gonna finish it.
Snarbo disobeys orders and heads for the worship site.
All right, I've seen a couple of these. This must be the place. What do we have here? Oh, wow, okay. Yeah, this isn't creepy at all. Hello? Someone's keeping the lights on. Tiggy, you down here? Wait, what is... Oh, come on. Seriously? Why would anyone do this? You. What is happening right now? This is pure madness.
Just when Snarbo was ready to turn around.
Tiggy, you in there? It's the police.
The police, but also please help me.
Tiggy Skibbles was finally found. Snarbo worked quickly to untie Tiggy and then carried him out on his back.
Dispatch, I need EMS to my location ASAP.
After emergency evac arrived and once Tiggy was safely loaded in, Snarbo returned to the site to see if there were others.
Hello? Anyone? I'm here to help. Oh!
Prag Snarbo was shot twice by an unknown assailant. He died at the scene. Snarbo's death was not in vain. Tiggy Skibbles was in stable condition at Crumpdale Hospital, and while doctors are confident that Tiggy will make a full recovery, he doesn't seem to recall how he ended up at the worship site, and parts of other memories are missing.
Wow.
This case may now be closed, but a new case will be opening. The cop files are filled with violent crimes and depraved offenders, but they're also filled with the stories of those Glurans who choose to serve, who put their lives on the line each and every day. To them, we say, thank you.
Right, how did they get the body cam footage? How did they get his confessionals and all that stuff? Neat job. Oh, he got his sash. Prag Snarbo. That's the reason why they did the whole. You know, that's the reason why they had the whole writer's strike in the first place, right? The whole writers and actors strike in the first place. So they can work out the ideas of how they work out the ideas of AI and regulate it for the most part. So
Crumpdale PD.
All right, so this one came out last.
Guns, drugs, sex, death. All this and more can be found in the cop files. Crumpdale PD. Officers are eager to meet the new investigator brought in to look at the murder of Prag Snarbo.
All right, what can I tell you? My name's Switch Pruckett. I'm a shoot first, ask questions while I'm still shooting kind of Glur. I've been a deputy out in West Deedle going on 5 years now. We do things a little differently out that way. We call ketchup gravy, and we call gravy slurp sauce. I guess that's about it, about what we do different. I am terrified of prisons. Yep, I have a fear of prisons, which I know is weird because I put Glurans in prison. But I will not step foot in one. No, sir. No. And last but not least, I'm about to be anointed sheriff next week.
The West Edel sheriff is anointed every 5 years at the rise of the Piss Moon.
Brother, son downtown.
The individual
That
must be
motherfucker,
present
boy.
on site at the time of the Piss Moon in order to receive their sheriff's badge, or the next in line will be anointed. The anointment is then made official with the opening of a complimentary jelly bar.
My mama was sheriff of West Edel when I was growing up. She unfortunately died on the job. She died of death. Left me and my pa. He's a switchblade enthusiast, and after my ma passed, he really buried himself in the blades. And that led to the drugs, of course, as the blades always do.
Reister Pruckett is a 3-time Switchblade champion in the stabbing category. He is also famous for his controversial and not yet verified discovery of what he believes to be the lost city of America.
My pa don't like that I'm following in my mama's footsteps, but I just want to honor her
America is
legacy by
America.
taking up the mantle. So he don't talk to me no more. I call him every day and he don't pick up. But we ain't here to talk about me being a deputy for 5 years, my intended anointment to sheriff, or my fear of prisons, or my ma being dead, my dad not talking to me because he loves switchblades and drugs, and I call him every day and he don't pick up. We're here to talk about Prag Snarbo.
Detective Prag Snarbo was gunned down on the job after valiantly rescuing the non-famous Tiggy Skibbles. Due to a lack of evidence, though, the case went cold. There were no leads, no suspects, no murder weapon, and Prag Snarbo's body was lost in a completely avoidable freak accident.
Yeah, that's on us. We lost him almost immediately. You know, you set something down so you can see if it's possible to run 10 seconds in under 10 seconds, and the next thing you know, body's gone. It's like losing your keys, but your keys are a victim in a high-profile murder case. And like keys, he's probably just somewhere in the couch cushions, am I right? I did check, he's not there. We lost him, for sure.
I never knew Prag, but I got a lot of respect for that glur. And normally folks wouldn't care about a murder, but because he was a cop, they're flipping their gravy. And I know there's a couple of vigilantes out there, the resistance or whatever they're called, say may have info on the case. But if they have info, they should just come forward. Stop prancing around in the dark like darkness prancers.
The Resistance is a terrorist organization that disrupted broadcasts all across Monovision. Although they have not been heard from in some time, they did add fuel to the fire in the public's outcry to bring justice for Snarbo, which led to a reopening of Prag's case.
So Gut brought me in to reevaluate the case. We trained together back in the day before he went off to the MBI. I think he wants to give the public peace of mind by bringing in an independent investigator such as myself. So I agreed to give the case a quick look.
After sweeping the crime scene, Deputy Pruckett did find one piece of evidence that got overlooked.
Yeah, I pretty much tricked on it when I walked in. Don't know how they missed that the first time around, but, we'll see what we got here. Maybe we'll get some elbow prints.
What's going on with you?
The evidence is sent to the lab for examination.
I loved Prag. I would have died for him. But he's already dead, so now I have nothing to die for. I'm glad, though, that Switch brought in this piece of potentially crucial evidence. We'll run some tests and hopefully figure out who the killer is.
While the lab is at work, Switch hits
Silent
the
Hill game
phones
looks
to
cold.
uncover
The Silent Hill
any
game
more
looks cold. It
leads.
does.
Hey,
It's
Daddy,
really good.
it's me. I'll just leave you a quick voicemail.
creepy ass Japanese
And then
girl
I
shit.
had that prison nightmare again. I woke up firing my gun, as I always do. It was pretty scary stuff. And anyway, just, give me a call back.
With no luck, Pruckett heads back to the lab to check on the test results.
So yeah, we have some very interesting findings. We first lit the evidence on fire to test how it burns. And it burns normal, and is now gone. We probably should have started with the other tests.
And with that being the last piece of tangible evidence, it looks like I'm heading back to West Edel early. I mean, we'll bring in Tiggy Skibbles for a final interview to do due diligence, but with his memories being erased, this case is as good as closed, unfortunately. How you doing today, Tiggy?
I'm broken and metamorphosizing. How do you think I'm doing? I can't even afford my morph inhibitors.
I'm sorry to hear that.
I mean, look at me. I'm all dry and smooth. They keep changing little by little. I don't even match my fake ID anymore.
Tiggy, do you know why we brought you in here today?
Look, I wasn't contacted by a shadow organization that's trying to take down the monolith. How would they even contact me? By sliding an envelope under my door? That's a stretch.
We're here to talk about your kidnapping.
You're gonna have to be more specific.
The one that led to the unfortunate death of Prag Snarbo.
How much am I getting paid for this?
You aren't.
Then I'm not talking to the cops. I hate cops.
Prag was a cop?
Prag was an angel.
Well, if you want to honor your angels, now would be a good time to start remembering whatever you can.
I can't remember anything. My memory got erased.
You have to try.
You think I didn't try before? I want whoever did this to pay. Preferably me, but also just in general for what they did.
Come on, Tig, you remember.
It's all just blank. It only makes me think of Prag. And the chocolate chip.
The musician?
The Chocolate Chip was a popular musician whose song Dirty and Deepton skyrocketed to #1 on the charts.
No, not the musician. In order to survive in that cave, all I had was a single chocolate chip to munch on.
Where'd that chocolate chip come from?
I don't know, I just found it.
Did you tell anybody about this?
It didn't seem important.
Tiggy, that's hugely important.
Really? How much would you pay for that information?
Well, nothing, because you already gave me the information.
20.
20 what? I'm not negotiating on information you already gave me.
What's going on with you,
Cap, I'm metamorphosizing over
Oh,
here.
you already know about
Smoothing out.
these? These shit's
This
fire.
Chocolate
It's crazy.
chip is
It's
a
AI.
bona
It's
fide
crazy,
break
though.
in the case. So,
I
I guess
love
I
my
won't be
plan.
heading back to West Steedle just yet, because there's one place I gotta go first.
Chocolate chips are used as a key ingredient in cookies, and cookies are a delicacy. Only a few Glurans know how to make them. And one Gluran is considered the de facto expert on these sweet treats, Geggy Berlaud, who is currently being held in a maximum security prison.
Fuck me, I'm going to prison.
Cause we're getting dirty in Deepton, dirty in Deepton.
The new episode is out. You only see the shorts. Man, it's a whole series on YouTube. Well, he put it on Instagram too. Now, this right here is just dude, he created this whole series and everything. I don't know where he plans on taking off with it, or what what his intention, what their intentions. I don't know if it's a dude or a girl or whatever, right? But I have seen where Timberland has been. So the thing is, Timberland has created his own company, and he has that are just AI that creates beats and all kinds of stuff and songs, and he has an AI singer that he signed apparently and planned on making music with him. Now, speculations is when he was doing his TikTok lives where he was having people come up there and perform for him and everything, and a chance of hoping being able to work with Timberland, be able to work allegedly he was just taking that music and sampling it to train his AI to do the hooks and songs and everything. So he's not stealing he didn't steal their likeness, if I'm understanding correctly, but he did take it's like the influence from it. And that's fucked up. I think that is terrible because he intentionally went out, told people to come to him and everything. He didn't force them to do anything, but he put out that opportunity. He put out the carrot for them to come out there and do that shit. And now he has this treasure trove of AI singers, things under his control where he doesn't have to kick out any money. He doesn't do anything. He just make music. That's crazy. Now that's insane. That is some shit right there. I mean, who knows? Maybe two years from now, somebody will be like, "Oh, Neuroviz Neuroviz has like 1 million followers because of this," and then somebody say, "Well, he took my ideas and made this, AI shit." Like, we don't know that right now. The only thing we can do right now is just speculate with Neuroviz videos. Timberland shit is out there in the open. That shit is like front center. We can definitely make some type of judgment about it. And the best thing to do, the best way to combat that is when he do drop music, is not to fucking listen to it. It's not to engage with it. Don't share it. Don't post it. Don't hate review it. Don't bomb it or nothing. Just let it fucking die. Just let it be what it is. Don't look at it like a annoying like that annoying kid at a kid's party. Don't even give it the attention that it wants, because eventually he's just gonna go play by himself and go to sleep or something like that. That's the best way to and that's not just with AI. That's with all these people that you don't fucking like with all these people that you don't like, these creators and stuff. When people are like, oh, we made the wrong person famous. No, your hate made them famous. People get hate posted all the time and they skyrocket. Just like when the dude was doing just like when dude was doing that exercise routine and everybody was making fun of him and everybody was copying his routine in some type of funny way. And you know what that did? All that did was drive traffic to his fucking page. And then he ended up getting I think he up to over 1 million followers or some shit like that. People do that shit all the time. And so the best way to let something die is just to fucking ignore it. Don't even review it. That's why I don't review certain things. I'm like, oh, I don't even want to give that no type of energy. It's a lot of things that I see, I peep, I'm like, nope, that ain't it. that ain't it for me. I'm gonna leave that shit the fuck alone and just go about your damn business. That's the best way to combat stuff, is just to ignore it. When it comes to social media. I ain't talking about that's not all walks of life now. That is not all walks of life. Some things have to be confronted. Some things do have to be confronted. But when it comes to social media and somebody that you don't like or whatever posting content, just ignore that shit. All right, so this is the latest episode of Cop Files on Neuroviz. Got posted 4 hours ago. I was already at 15,000 views. People, sheesh, that's amazing. All right.
Previously, to settle public unrest around the unsolved murder
Justice
of
for
Craig
Snarbo,
the MBI brought in Deputy Switch Pruckett to re-examine the case. He immediately found an overlooked piece of evidence, which was unfortunately lost in forensic testing. With no leads left, Pruckett received his first break when a metamorphosizing Tiggy Skibbles disclosed previously unknown information regarding a chocolate chip. Deputy Pruckett now pursues his only lead, an interview with the foremost cookie expert, Geggy Berlaud, currently held in Deepton lockup. The case continues only on The Cop Files. Deepton Hole Maximum Security Prison, home to notorious criminals such as Welmer Dead Body Dafferson and Nito No Life Floridaman. And Pruckett's learn of interest, Geggy Berlaud.
Prisons are the scare.
Well, how would you suggest he go about this without using AI?
Scariest places in the world. I'm glad we hide them because it makes it real easy to not think about how we have folks locked up in cages, just in there exercising and reading books, getting stronger and smarter and forming sports teams so they can play the guards. And even though they're convicts, you want to root for them because they're clearly the underdog. I just can't even think about it. But with my anointment to sheriff right around the corner, I need to close this investigation as quick as I can before that piss moon showers us with its warm, golden, pissy light.
Pruckett heads inside Deepton Hole to see if Warden Delvin Jupp can arrange a special meeting with Geggy Berlaud.
She's a troublemaker, that one, but I'm happy to oblige. We keep her locked up in solitary most of the time, dangle her from the ceiling upside down to try to shake the evil out of her like a wicked tambourine. So we'll get you back there, and you can get her a couple shakes in yourself.
Oh, do you actually mind bringing her out?
Excuse me?
So I don't have to go inside.
Well, if we let her out, she wouldn't be much of a prisoner now, would she, Deputy?
Do you not have like a non-prison area, like maybe here in your office, or a prison light we could chat in where there's no bars or barriers or potential for sports teams to form?
We only have Prison and Prison Plus here.
What's Prison Plus?
It's double the shackles, and you get a cool prison nickname like Big Cherry or Cherry Top. Right now we only have cherry names available.
Look, it's just... I have a fear of prisons, and I really don't want to go inside.
Oh, I see. You think I'm
His
stupid.
head changed.
What?
You are trying to pull the old I'm afraid of prisons to get a prisoner out so they can do a jailbreak trick.
I'm an officer of the law investigating a murder case here.
Deputy, anybody can spend 2 years training to become an officer of the law, then 10 years working their way up on the job until they're assigned to a specific murder case related to a prisoner in order to pull off a jailbreak.
Okay, well, now I do kind of think you're stupid. Right.
Oh,
So,
no.
This is my nightmare.
Deputy Switch Pruckett
Oh,
was sentenced
no.
to 6 years in prison for conspiracy to become a police officer to pull off a jailbreak and an additional 15 years just for fun. But with only 48 hours until the rise of the piss moon, Deputy Pruckett needs to free himself to make his anointment and to solve the murder of Detective
he
Prack
could definitely
Snarbo.
go
I
the
only get
usual
my
route.
one phone call to clear up this whole big misunderstanding, so whoever I call has to be rock solid. I only get this one shot, so I need to make sure they pick up. Hey, Daddy, it's me.
I know
Looks
he
like I went to
did
your
call her
voicemail
damn
again.
daddy.
Don't know why I thought you'd pick up this time, but I could really use your help right now.
After failing to free himself, Pruckett uses rec time to seek an audience with the only other Glurin he knows that is locked
Why
up.
this can't be the start somewhere?
Are you okay? What happened to you?
Oh, it's a really silly story. Some of the
Oh my
inmates here, they took my horns off, they cut them off, and then they creatively used them to scoop my eyeball out. They're a silly bunch.
That doesn't sound too silly.
Well, they were laughing the whole time.
I don't know how anybody could laugh in a place like this. I hate prisons.
Oh, it's not so bad in here. The beatings are actually a nice break between the electrocutions. And even though they stopped giving me my morp inhibitors, every once in a while they let me smell food. So what are you so scared of?
It's not that I'm actually scared. It's just that my mom died in the prison during an investigation.
Oh, goodness. How'd she die?
Death.
Oh, that's the bad one.
All I wanted to do was honor her legacy, become sheriff, solve this murder case. You know, when Guck assigned it to me, I thought,
Guck? I make cookies for Guck.
For Guck? Guck Rodell?
Oh, yeah. He's got quite the sweet tooth.
You've been making Guck Rodell chocolate chip cookies?
No, not chocolate chips. Snickerdoodle is my specialty, and that's Guck's favorite.
As I understand it, there ain't too many Glurins that know how to make cookies, and there is a chocolate chip directly involved in this case. You think Guck could have been the one to make chocolate chip cookies?
No way. Guck doesn't know how to bake. I did hear a rumor in here, though, while I was being waterboarded, that the Tooth Cartel has their own cookie Glurin that's been making chocolate chip cookies.
The Tooth Cartel's wrapped up in this? Well, this goes deeper than I thought. What's it even matter? There's no way out of here.
Well, there might be one way. You see, I befriended a wall here pretty early on, and that wall gave me permission to dig into it with a spoon. So I've been digging out the dirt and eating it to get rid of the evidence.
You've been digging a tunnel through your only friend here and eating them.
It has completely destroyed my digestive system.
What are we waiting for? Let's get out of here.
Someone needs to stay lookout. It's the only reason I haven't left.
Let's just get someone else involved.
We can't. There's not enough time. You go solve this case. I'll bathe in the pain and suffering.
Geggy, I can't. They'll take your other eye.
Well, good thing I got one left then, huh?
Right.
Geggy is the sweetest Glurin in the world, but part of me thinks she might be into the pain and suffering. Like, what is going on there?
Switch escapes through Geggy's tunnel.
I'm mad he still
and
got the
Geggy
cameras
arranges for
going through
Switch
the,
to meet a contact of hers
the
in a
jail
back
and
cave
everything.
tavern who might be able to give him more information on the Tooth Cartel.
Thank you for meeting me, Mr. Pogcordo.
Pogcordo? Who's Pogcordo?
Oh!
I've never heard of the name before. Are you crazy? I can have Glurins knowing I'm talking to the cops. That's why I wore this disguise. I'm practically invisible.
Right, got it.
He's
Look,
in
I don't want to
another-
waste
he's
your
in
time
another
here. I need
episode.
info on the Tooth Cartel.
He
Geggy
got-
said they
matter
had a
of fact,
cookie Glurin. Now, what can you
He got
tell me?
interviewed by
No.
Tiggy.
What? I thought you had info.
I do, but I am respectable bastard. I am no rat. I do have a little rat blood in me, but I do not squeak like one.
Then why'd you even agree to talk?
I like talking. Talking is fun. It's how you make friends. You become customer. Friendship is good for business.
Haven't you ever wanted to be something bigger than yourself? Haven't you ever wanted to be a hero like the heroes that came before? That's all Prax Snarbo was trying to do. That's what Yegi Berlad just did, and that's what I plan to do, too. You can be that as well, Pog. Not only a respectable bastard, but a heroic one.
Your words, they infest me with emotion. But nonetheless, I do not need to be hero. For I am I, and I need not be nothing more. Sorry I cannot help you.
It seems Switch Pruckett may have finally hit the end of the line, but as he is leaving the tavern...
Oink, 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 oink. Over here.
Tiggy?
I'm over here.
Okay, stop blinking, Tiggy. I can see you. You got my attention. Now, what are you even doing down here anyway?
I'm not down here to buy teeth for my new teeth guy so I can snort teeth. That'd be crazy and illegal.
Right. Well, you're looking better.
I'm back on my morph inhibitors. I can't even tell you what I did to get them. Literally, I was blacked out. I woke up with an open lesion on my body and a bottle of inhibitors.
Glad you're back to normal. Now, if you'll excuse me, I'm gonna go drown myself in the blood puddle because I'm a complete failure.
Hold on. I might be able to help.
What do you mean?
I may have been contacted by a shadow organization that could help answer some questions on the case.
You're talking about the Resistance?
How did you know that?
You pretty much said it out loud when I brought you in for questioning. You think they have the answers?
Maybe. I haven't talked to them yet, but do you have any other options?
No, I don't. How come you haven't gone to them earlier?
Well, at first I was like, who resists the resistance? But then I realized it would be cooler to resist resisting the resistance. So now I've resisted being a resistor.
Okay, but why are you helping me now?
I overheard you talking to Pog, and I saw that you clearly cared. And I think I'm ready to show that I care too. That I can be something bigger. At least I owe it to Prague. And I'm not just saying that because I suspect by helping out it'll make me more rich and famous.
Are you sure, Tiggy? There's no turning back once we go down this rabbit hole.
Okay, well, I'm just remembering what I did to get the morph inhibitors because it did involve a rabbit's hole.
My monolith, Tiggy, that is disgusting.
No, not a rabbit's body hole. I had to put my own
Tiggy,
body down a hole dug by a rabbit.
I don't want to hear it. I don't want to hear it. Let's just get going and never say those words in that order ever again.
Definitely. I never thought I'd be working with a cop, but I am warming up to this whole Tiggy and the Piggy dynamic we got going on.
Yeah, definitely not okay with the whole Tiggy and the Piggy name thing, but it does look like this case is back on. And I'll tell you this right now, and I swear it on my mama's slurp sauce. There will be justice for Snarbo.
That was cool. Oh, man. Well, from everything I've seen from AI, intricate and creative part of it. And when I say that, I mean most AI videos you see is only like, if anything, 15 to 30 seconds long. He has been consistently doing longer and longer videos, making sure, giving it the direction that it needs. Is it lazier than going out, starting a GoFundMe, starting a Kickstarter, hoping that you get people, artists and stuff on board that can carry your vision, getting it picked up by something, whatever the case may be? Yeah, it definitely is. There's no ifs, ands, or buts about that. But if you are not able to do all that, if you're not that type of person, AI is a tool that can be used for good, and AI is a tool that can be used for bad. AI is a tool that can be used for shortcuts, just like anything else. It's only if you try to be like a greedy asshole and stuff like that. That's how I look at it anyway. I don't know, man. It's just something that for me, this has been entertaining. And it doesn't seem like he's cutting anybody out. He's just a person doing his own thing. How is it any different from somebody who wants to edit their own videos, make their own posters, make their own designs and stuff like that, and doing everything themselves versus a team behind the page that goes out and just outsource every damn thing because they got the money to do it. And then you have other AI channels who don't even try to seem like they're doing anything unique, where they just spewing out. For example, hold on. Those AI channels that be like going over South Park lore and stuff like that. They don't even try to hide the fact that they're not their AI or whatever. They do hide the fact that they're AI, but it's like they just go to Chat GPT, pull up a bunch of clips, and then just post a video. Versus somebody who actually do sit down and write their essays out and everything like that. That's how I'm looking at it. This is a unique take on something versus you just spewing out bullshit. Or you got a team behind you that does everything for you, and the only thing you got to do is read the script. I don't know. It's just... I don't know. All right, I'm gonna go ahead and get back on. Go ahead and get on Outer Worlds. Outer Worlds. I mean, it's to each their own, yeah, but I just don't think it's that black and white, bro. I don't think it's black and white. It's like you just like AI bad, AI this, AI bad, and I'm like, AI can be used for good things, AI can be used for bad things, just like any other tool. Straight example, the Timberland situation. I think that's fucked up. Yeah, where I left off at. Oh yeah, I gotta fix this area. See, I remember exactly what I was supposed to be doing. I ain't played this game in like weeks. Oh yeah, I can't redirect to power. The power! Girl, stop following me. Alright, well, I was just thinking about the showcase.
Nicely done.
I use that for no reason. God damn it. No. I need that pick. I need to get it here. Unlock door. Yes.
Unexpected. Sweeping. Watch out! Don't mess.
Yes, sir. Straight like that. Straight like that. One right there.
Real slick. An area. That's the last of them.
That's a good gun. I like this gun. Oh boy. Okay, that was barred. There you go.
There's two more. What'll happen to Miss McDevitt's folk if we send power to the Vale?
Oh shit, that is right.
You're not real. You're not real.
He's.
Be right there.
Oh, okay. Alex, what's going on with your brother?
Just leave me alone. Get away!
How you doing? How you doing, bro? Where buddy at?
Go away, Phantom.
What? Oh, there he is. You okay?
You're not real. You're not real. Get away from
Nick,
me,
thanks for the
Phantom.
rose, man.
Shoot,
Appreciate you.
Scram!
Calm down. I'm not trying to hurt you.
You can talk? The Phantom's never talked before. I knew I shouldn't have eaten that sprat raw. See, Higgins? This is why you must always boil your sprats before ingesting.
That's crazy.
Of course. Sprats are an excellent source for my daily recommended intake of mercury. Chester D. Higgins.
I don't think
The
you'll
D
be eating
stands for
mercury either.
Definitely not insane. I use it as a reminder.
Yeah, it's the Solar Leveling Rise Overdrive. It was a mobile game, mobile and PC game, but it looked like they ported it over to Xbox. No word on if it's gonna be on PlayStation yet. They added some new things into it, like 4-player co-op. That looks like it's pretty dope.
Hard to say. By my reckoning, Higgins has been here somewhere between 2 weeks and forever. My recollection's a touch fuzzy these days.
He says "my," but then he refers to himself in the third person. What are you talking about?
Oh, Higgins has been many things over the years. Sprat Wrangler, Saltuna Critic, Aetherwave Personality, Chairman of the Board, Galactic Defender,
Oh yeah, he's
Sisty
crazy
Pig
as hell.
Tycoon. I've come a long way for someone who started off as a simple engineer right here in this plant. Jimmy'd opened the vending machines. That lasted a good couple of months. Eventually, I had to resort to more unconventional means of filling my insides.
Like eating the press.
Mechanicals lost their bolts. Opened fire on anything that moved. It was pandemonium. I was on cleaning duty at the time. My old boss had me scrubbing pipes when the killing started. So, as usual, I missed out. I specialized in automechanicals, drones, sentries. Repaired them, maintained, upgraded. Did it all from my old workroom just over in the next section. Look, I don't want to fall into any trouble with the mechanicals. If they wise up to our plans,
Oh, I
they
fuck
will
with
come
these
for us
headsets, bro. I like them.
with prodding irons. You know, you remind me of myself back when I was an intergalactic adventurer. I discovered a flaw. Their hostility levels were hardwired to maximum. There's no changing that, but you could rewrite their targeting protocol so they attack each other instead.
Okay. Probably separated.
Yes, that's exactly it. I see you're also versed in the noble art of mechanical engineering. There's a behavior control terminal in the other room. It should have options to change how the
like
mechanicals act,
Superior
including
said,
whom
man,
they
the game
shoot
is
at.
funny. It's low-key funny.
That reminds me. You'll need my passcode to access the behavior control terminal. Here, let me just write it down for you. The tail. Definitely start with the tail. If you're feeling adventurous, the ears are a particular delicacy.
No, it's not.
Forgot what you were gonna say? Me too.
That was good. That was good information, though. What's on this table? But trust me, I'm gonna stay up. I'm up. I'm for the long haul. Yeah, I can't wait for Outer Worlds 2, man. The stuff that they got planned for that game, or the features they got in it, man, just is low key some genius shit.
Mind the theme. You're liable to get scalded.
They are going straight into the absurdity, and I love it. Oh shit! Oh. Shut off shooting mouse. Let me look at the objectives real quick. So divert power from geothermal plant. You deliver Reed's message, but they'll refuse to return Edgewater. Head to the geothermal plant and redirect the power. And they propose that you avert the geothermal plant's output to the botanical lab, depriving Edgewater of power. The plant's master control terminal, or optional reprogram the shit. You can activate one switch is needed to redirect RAM. The plant's master control terminal is reporting that 3 switches must be activated before you can redirect power. Workers are abandoning the town of Edgewater. Reed Thompson, Edgewater's administrator, wants to force these deserters to return to town by shutting off their power. Decisions.
Where to go? If we send the power to Miss McDevitt, what happens to the veil?
No, you good, bro.
System of security.
I guess I can't reprogram them then.
That's the last. I'm not sure what the ride is. Alls I know is the decision's fine.
Did I already divert the power? Shit. Oh no, I ain't did it yet.
Once we do this, there's no going back. Excuse me, ma'am. Look, I know you want your power regulator and all, but I just gotta ask you, do you understand what you're about to do? I don't think you should cut off Edgewater's power. I think it would be cruel. I'm sorry. That just sort of came out all at once. Edgewater's hurting. We've been losing workers year after year, and corporate hardly ever sends replacements.
Honcho, what's
There's
going on with
barely
you, bro?
enough Saltuna to fill our bellies anymore. But the town's got some good people in it. Decent, hard-working folk just living their lives the only way they know how. They don't deserve to be punished.
I see your points. I do. I see your point. I'm ready to make my decision. Reed tells me Edgewater's going to die without workers in power. It deserves our community. I can't just destroy what he built.
Sorry, I didn't mean to babble on like that. I felt like I had to say something.
You up to date with Tianga? I started to get started it, then I stopped it again. It's a little slower. It's something I want to give my full attention to.
Really? I mean, wow.
There is.
Thanks. No one's ever told me those words in that order.
Damn. You tried your best to Emerald spells. Safety fares. Redirecting power is irreversible procedure. Damn. Your companion has leveled up and can be granted by a new perk. Go to companions page. Okay. She gonna come for me. The old lady gonna come for me. I needed that power regulator anyway. Whew. On a scale of 1 to 10, how you like that Tionga? Price of P. Let's see. I leveled up. I got 5 points. Oh, shit. Okay. Let me. Damn, it was a lot of skills. I got 20. Damn, I even had that many points. Shit. Get my defense up too. Let's do that. 8 is not bad. That's not bad. That means solid in my book. A little above solid. Melee power attacks. Okay, cool. Nice. Perks. Perkaholics. Only got 1 perk available. Alright, so you've grown healthier in your time outside of stasis. 50% base. Technical time dilation lasts longer. Sometimes you are the only person you can trust, and that's okay. You deal increased damage when the adventure alone. I like that. Years of adrenal time and use step. High maintenance, you take better care of your weapons and armor than most people. 25% weapon armor durability. That's pretty good. You have a base armor rating. Increase your. I will always go to increase my carry capacity. I'll be picking up shit like crazy. Still save. Oh, there she goes. Okay, she got some good stuff. Spring anime season for me has been alright. Nothing really. There's a lot of stuff that came out, but nothing really held my attention like that. That's not saying that it's bad stuff, but man, it just. Outside of 2B Hero X, Lazarus, Super Cube, nothing really comes to my mind that like held my attention to the point where like I had to watch it. I like this. I'll check it out later when I get a chance. But even as somebody like, I don't know, man. I just didn't feel the need to keep up with so much stuff. You know, maybe later. I need to get double jump if that's a thing. I found myself trying to find the older animes that I knew I wanted to catch up on and just watching those instead. Summer might be different though. Summer got some hits coming out. Summer got Kaiju number 8. They got that Ting and Inking. They got that Gachumaki, I want to say it's called. Gachumaki. Oh shit.
Oh, that's Thomas. He used to follow me around before he left the cannery.
Oh really? Oh shit.
That's the thing about growing old. Your eyes start to fail. Elsewise, I would have seen you for the snake that you are.
God
Chopped you
damn.
into pieces and roasted you on a spit.
God damn.
This is all you're doing. Cutting off my power, killing off my garden. Without refrigeration, my food will spoil, and my flock will starve. I want to ask you this in
Y'all need to go back.
away from the eyes of my flock, so they do not see me lose my temper. Tell me, why did you do it?
We need these people back. This isn't personal. I need my power grid.
You want my flock wasting their lives in that cannery? Fine. Go and
What
talk to
is
them.
my dress up darling
talk
is
to
about?
Grace
I'm
and
not gonna
Thomas.
hold you. That just
Look them in
it
the
looks
eye
like
and tell them
something
their
that I
life
wouldn't
here is
even
over,
want to try
and
to
the only
watch.
thing left to do is go back to Edgewater. This is now your responsibility. And you tell Reed Thompson that I will never return to Edgewater. I would rather die among my flowers than live under his management. My son worked in that cannery. When the plague started coming, he was one of the first to fall sick. We had a store of medicine locked away, but Reed refused to treat him. Said my boy didn't deserve treatment. Said the medicine would have been wasted on him.
Oh damn.
So I buried my boy in the cemetery, gathered my belongings, and left. That's as much of the story as you need to hear.
Damn.
You offering to cross Reed off, huh? This some sort of twisted reparation for what you've done?
No.
Or you just looking for a chance to sow some chaos?
Sow some
Kill Reed
chaos.
if you must, or talk him into leaving if you can. He and I are not sharing the same four walls together. Tell Reed that I can make his people healthy again. I can end their plague. Start a new garden right in the cannery. 3 square meals for every man and woman in Edgewater. Tell him how I've made the Vale bloom again. The soil has whispered its secrets to me, and I alone know how to breathe life back into the earth. The secret is human corpses. I've been grinding them up in my fertilizer for years. Marauder, worker, don't matter much to me. The human body is rich with nutrients.
Thought she was gonna leave that secret alone. That's disgusting.
Edgewater Cemetery's got corpses aplenty. Enough for a generation's worth of crops.
Damn. Okay. What you think about
I
that?
think you did the rightest thing you could sending the power back to Edgewater. A lot of people would have suffered otherwise. People I care for. Even if they ain't care much for me.
Just talk to the person with a good.
One of us want to... Marauders can't see us in the dark. Wild canids, on the other hand.
The matter's been weighing on me. Fact is, I can't go anywhere long as Zoe's missing. Disappeared without a trace. Marauders took her, I suspect.
Okay. So you want me to... You can always go looking for her. I know she's scared of marauders.
It's not like Zoe to go wandering. Figured she might be out scavenging, but that ain't exactly her talent. Can't imagine where she's gone. Vale's a wide place. She could be anywhere. Could do without the gallows humor.
He said unless the marauders got... Well, I said unless the marauders got her, then she could be pieces all over it.
Everybody keeps staring at me. It's not my fault the power's dead. Whoa, Miss Parvati. Hey, you're, what, how are you? Hi. Hi. Hello.
Boy got no type of...
Are things safe out here?
I don't know.
How
What's
you
Dress Up Darling about?
Great, just great. I've been trying to keep stuff running, just like you.
It sound like...
Only I'm not so... Wait.
Is it
They
the
didn't
same
kick you
anime
out,
with a
did they?
boy
Oh gosh, no.
get
I'm
dressed
just
up by
alone with
his
this
girl?
lady here.
I seen you wandering around here. You don't look like you're coming from town. Sorry, I just wasn't sure if you were from town or if you were one of us. Something's been chewing at me, you see. Fact is, I've been, well, lying. To everybody here.
Really?
Camp thinks I'm a mechanical genius, but I couldn't fix a busted chair.
Never need to start learning. I could give you a couple pointers.
I'll take all the help I can get. I set my mind to learning the craft of the engineer, you see. I want to make something of myself. You ever heard of the Young Spacer's Guide to Mechanical Engineering? Comes in a set of 3.
Why that sounds...
If I had my hands on one of those data pads, I could teach myself the ins and outs.
Those are good. My dad kept a copy with him when he was working in the cannery.
I know the old community center kept a copy. Should find another one back in town. If you could find me even one of those pads, I'd be greatly obliged.
Greatly obliged. I got you. Today's just like earlier. I got one of those data pads you wanted. I'll let you know if anything comes.
No kidding. Really? Well, which one?
Part 1, Fight in the Cemetery. Part 2, Fight in the Canary. Part 3. Shit. Which ones I got? I got all 3 of them.
Look at that. Building a computing machine out of Spectrum potatoes, a primer. I'm just glad it survived all these years. I appreciate you going through all that trouble. In fact, I put aside something special on the off chance that somebody'd search out those data pads for me. Well, don't keep me in suspense. Ain't that just ironical? If I'd worked a little longer back at the cannery, I might have found this myself. 2 whole data pads? Be still my beating heart. Oh, Almost
you about
forgot
to
your payment.
lose your damn mind, buddy. Ah, damn, I don't got it.
Well, don't keep me in suspense. The geothermal
Oh,
plant?
yeah, you about to lose
Now
your damn
that is
mind.
just incredible. You really went exploring down there? Adelaide always told us it was swarming with hostile mechanicals. That's a complete set. All 3 parts. I'm gonna be the greatest engineer Halcyon's ever seen. Aside from you, Ms. Parvati. I swear, I'll do you proud.
I'm glad we could help, Thomas.
I've been saving something for you. Just a little contraption I found. Should fit right into your outfit.
You won't survive without power. It's time to hit my switch.
I've been thinking about going back. I'm not much use to anybody here. I get sick thinking about working at the cannery. I can't do that again.
No work again. You want to be an engineer? Right.
You know something? I think you're right. The town could use another engineer, and I'm on my way to becoming one. I could do a lot of good in Edgewater. Maybe even keep a garage of my own with a little workbench and my very own toolbox. It's just... Adelaide's never gonna forgive me. Not in 100 years. I go crawling back to my old life in Edgewater, and I'm as good as dead to her.
I don't want to let nobody know
Are you
about
sure
that.
about this? If we head back to Edgewater on our own, Adelaide won't come with us. She'll stay here and curse us till the end of her days.
Fuck
You
it.
know where to find me.
That's it. Is there anybody else? What you want to talk about later?
Look at that. The snake's coming back.
Come on, man. Chill out. I guess I gotta go. Oh, that's what I needed. Okay. Well, it was good talking to you. Hold on. You sure? You sure you got nothing to say?
Look at that.
Yeah. All right. It was good talking to you. I'll see you later. Double time. Double time. Would it be easier to just kill dude? I think it'd be easier just to kill him, but I'm gonna try to convince him to leave out. I'm gonna have to fight a whole damn army. What was that?
I'm going.
Forgot how you put your shit up. Okay, that wasn't it. No. Fuck it. We going in like this. Damn, you fast. So there's what, 2 guards?
Are you out of your mind? You just killed him.
Oh shit!
A favor? You just made me an accomplice to murdering my boss. I can't. I need to leave. I need to get away from here. I need to get away from you. You killed Mr. Thompson for talking down his nose at me? You got a real twisted sense of chivalry, you know that? Let's just move on. I couldn't forgive myself if I let you loose upon the Vale unsupervised. Here they come! Got 'em all!
Thank you. Come on, girls. You'll be all right. I think we'll be all right. I don't think nobody noticed. See? Worried for no reason. She was clean too, though. Like, straight headshot. She ain't gonna leave me. She know what's up. She know I did it for her. She ain't gonna leave me. Deep, dee, 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 dee. Deep, dee, 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 dee. And she said she would be able to fix his house. He wasn't gonna leave his post.
Look at that. The snake's come back.
Yeah.
You have a peculiar comfort with violence. Killing off my garden, gunning down Reed Thompson.
How you know I gunned him down?
Suppose it's time our flock made our way back to Edgewater. We must tend to what remains of the town and carry on with our lives as best we may.
Exactly.
You're vexing to me, you know? Injuring us with one hand, helping us with the other. Here, I'm giving you something to leave us be. It's a ransom, you understand, not a reward. You telling me you did all this just to put me in charge of Edgewater? Stranger, you are some kind of twisted.
That's what they say.
Might turn that old cannery into a garden. Got ourselves a whole cemetery bursting with bodies. I need some time to gather my personals. Long walk back to Edgewater. Got a considerable burden to carry.
That was a good thing you did, Captain. Helping to bring the deserters and Edgewater folks back together. I hope you rest well on that.
Mm-hmm.
He's just interested in fixing stuff. He always used to follow me around, asking me to
Nah,
explain what I was
girl.
doing.
He wanna
Like a puppy.
clap that cheeks. That's what you wanna do. You wanna clap that cheeks.
I'm just glad he's alive. That he's okay. I mean, when Mr. Thompson said he was fired, we all expected the worst.
Mm-hmm. Okay. Sure. Whew, okay, let's go. Let's see, defense up some more. Didn't do tech last time. Get tech up there. Let's see this shit. Or rate, yeah. Right, apply. Negotiator, daily demonstrations, negotiator. Be sure to negotiate. Just some friends, but you make it in the bits. Daily demonstrator, your companions have a lot to teach you about killing. 50% XP from companion kills. She ain't killing no damn body. Not her anyway. So during time we have this permanent pep in your step. Alright, cool.
Food's bound to spoil at this rate.
To install your mod first select install mod range weapons magazine increase the amount of ammunition and ammunition. Nice. Oh, you can put a sight on it. Cool. Nice. I thought I put a sight on here. Hold on now. I guess it didn't. It's not an actual sight then, must be. So I'm at now. The whole time didn't think I had fast travel. That's why I've been running back and forth. What's the what's the objective? What's the objective I gotta do? Okay. Justice for Snarbo.
Hey, Miss Barbati.
Not today. Just helping this lady.
Hey, bro, I got a name, bro. Ah, damn. Die robots. Louis reports that he spotted a forward scout of mechanical army north of the landing pad as a test of your metal. He's requested that you dispose of the scout in the name of humanity.
Welcome to the
Benjamin
River.
Hollis gang. Take your shoes off and get
Reyes
comfortable.
ticketed
It's gonna be
me
a
for
long night.
Oh shit, who just
terrible
subbed?
woman. I think she was jealous. She don't know how to skip rocks.
Yeah,
or
there's a
anything.
lot of them.
Welcome to the Benjamin Hollis gang. Take your shoes off and get comfortable.
9 Day, thanks for the subscription. Thank you. I appreciate that. Thank you. That's awesome. Where exactly is it? I need to change that sound.
Searching for repair bay. Error. Navigation systems failed.
unable to comply.
I could probably fix that. I mean, if you wanted me to.
Yeah, go ahead and do that. Do what you do. What happened? I gotta make sure my hang on a second, I'm not sure engineering thing I can do it myself.
Yep, I see the problem. His nav mod got dislodged. Must have taken a tumble. Just gotta give it a good push and wait for the click. There we go. Jeremy's good as new. Well, by
Jeremy?
Spacer's Choice standards anyhow. His name's Jeremy, by the by.
Navigation systems operational. Optimal path toward repair bay detected. Initiating self-diagnostics.
Whoa, don't you owe me something for the repairs? Why did you name the shit?
I don't reckon Jeremy understands the concept of trade.
Spacer's Choice reminds all colonists that serving the Spacer's Choice family is the highest possible reward. I have been programmed to deliver this pre-approved message.
Be more careful out there, Jeremy.
I was about to smack it. Alright, we got that taken care of. A few canned spirits. I haven't really explored this area over here. Oh shit. What's up? Okay. Just get up there. Am I invisible? I can't keep on grabbing stuff. I'm gonna be fucking full in a little bit. I need to go find a place to sell this shit. Sell some things. I got drip for sale. I got drip for sale. You thought I was your daddy? Wrong. That was one of my favorite Freddy lines right there from Freddy's Dead. Well, boy thought Freddy Krueger was his dad the whole time. When he pulled up on him, he said, "You thought I was your daddy?" Wrong. I said, "Boy, that's diabolical right there. That is straight diabolical." He said, "But you let me live." It's only long enough so you can get to my real
I've
kid.
never actually been in here. Seemed scary from the outside.
Welcome to the Spacer's Choice Constabulary. We are Halcyon's leading brand in frontier justice. The office is writing up promotion. Purchase 3 criminal investigations and the 4th one's free. Know how to carry yourself in a fight? I've got bounties out for these 3 marauders. Cross them off and bring me their fingers. Just 1 per marauder, please. I'll dust off the old fingerprint roller.
Damn. Dust them off and bring me their fingers. It's crazy. All right. I'm about to steal that shit.
Feeling pretty low these days.
Oh, I cut my own hair. But Conrad sells real good disinfectant.
Oh, I need a shop. Spacer's Choice Cantina.
You're not a big drinker, are you?
Bro, why? You judging?
Oh, I almost forgot. I'm contractually obligated to recite company slogans to any visitors. You tried the best, now try the rest. Spacer's Choice.
Nah. Somebody's house. What's
I've been
this?
feeling pretty low these days.
We should keep our voices down.
just. The Canarina. I want to find some place that buys and sells shit. Where I can buy and sell shit.
Hey there, Mary. Don't see you around.
If you've come to ask forgiveness for Reed Thompson's murder, I'm afraid OSI theology has little to say on the matter.
What are you talking about?
I was told it was a stranger come to town. I see no other strangers about. But the workers of Edgewater may not be the most reliable witnesses.
Exactly. Something else. They're gonna snitch on Adelaide? That's crazy. That's doubt. No. Nah. I ain't gonna do it. I ain't gonna snitch on her. I ain't gonna snitch on her.
I wonder if the plague's ever been. I'm not allowed in here. Not since the vending machine incident.
The hell?
Holcomb, got my eye on you, girl.
Yeah.
Miss Holcomb ain't allowed in this establishment. Not since that little incident.
Okay.
Ask her if you care. I'm running a business here.
Oh.
I won't touch anything while we're in here, Mr. Moreau. I promise.
Alright.
Go right ahead.
What's your taking this place? Can I so about to play?
What, you mean Edgewater? That's a peculiar question. This a test? Am I being tested right now?
Bro, you feeling?
Fine and dandy. Couldn't be happier. Wouldn't want to spend my life working anywhere else. Prettiest little town on Terra 2.
Tell yourself what make it true.
You are condescending to me, and I do not care for it. I am lucky to have my work, lucky to be alive. I don't get paid for banter. Was there something you needed? Go right ahead. Plague? I don't know anything about a plague. We are the very picture of hot-blooded physical vigor. I take umbrage with your choice of phrase. We ain't sick, we're rugged. Some of us who get sick are liable to exaggerate the conditions of that sickness. But the fact is, if you work hard, you have got no cause to worry.
Oh, wow. Okay, you one of those.
Survival of the fittest. It ain't just the law of nature. It's company policy. Medical treatment is commensurate with our value to society. Spacer's Choice will dispense medicine for the indispensable worker. Natural selection at work. Then the hand of medical science will not grace you with its touch, and you must recover on the virtue of your own grit. Listen, you mind if we talk about something else? Rambling about company policy gets me feeling all lightheaded.
Wow. I thought he was a vendor. Okay.
Heard something outside the walls today.
Nothing.
I went in this, definitely went in a
Wish he had some
circle.
better rations.
The general store. Yeah, here we go. It's him. Shit. Bitch, I want to sell stuff. I got too much stuff.
Corporate's ever gonna visit?
Fuck it. Let's go get these fingers. Let's go get these fingers. Terror Monarch. I ain't been on this side of it. Fistful of digits. Are they gonna tell me exactly what they are, or do I gotta actually go find these people? Anthony, thank you for the follow, man. I appreciate that. I think around about 4, I'm gonna get some coffee. I'm gonna drink some coffee. And I might push it at 3. Who knows? Depends on how I'm feeling. That's my spaceship over there. Yes, sir. I really liked it when I started. I just stopped playing it because there was other games coming out. But I was like, you know what? I'm gonna go ahead and try this shit out because I want to play this and then I'm gonna play Ghost of Tsushima before Ghost of Yotai come out, hopefully. And then there's other games man, listen, it's so stacked. But I do like this game. I really do like this game. Let's see. You know, it took me a long. Oh damn.
We're pretty good at this.
That don't like a finger. For some reason I was playing, I couldn't get into it though, man. I don't know why. I just couldn't. But I'm definitely gonna get. I like it, but I wasn't glazing like everybody else was. But I'm gonna get back into it. I'm gonna get deep into it. I'm gonna get deep into it. Maybe it was just because all the hype around it. Sometimes I do that. Like I was like, damn, this game is just way too hype, and I'm not seeing it. Or a movie or a TV show. It's not just games. Even though I myself be overhyping shit sometimes. Not overhype, but I really will hype some shit up. I'll glaze the fuck out something. Bitch.
We made it.
I glazed the hell out of a show. I fuck with. Oh, the visuals are gorgeous for sure. Yeah, there's no doubts about that motherfucker. The visuals are gorgeous. I think it was more as like the story and them forcing you to get into like that assassin role and everything. It just, I don't know. Cause I didn't get that far into it. I think I had to infiltrate some fort, and it just wasn't going the way I wanted, and then skill issue for the most part. Oh shit, what the hell? Definitely skill issue. You know, I ain't too proud to say that. So I'm just gonna get back into it. All right, okay. Let's find another way around. Yeah, I ain't one of the ones that be talking shit about a game just because they can't beat it. Like, this game sucks, man. It sucks. His ass. I couldn't even beat the first boss. This game's trash. Now, if you have a legit reason why, you know, this boss couldn't beat you, like it was a gank boss or whatever, that's something. But if you just getting your ass whooped,
Don't mess with us.
and you know, we got to talk about skill issues, man. Oh yeah, I fuck with that. Like, what the hell? Oh. Bro, I thought it was, how that thing made noise. I thought it was something else.
Everyone all right?
There we go. Ooh wee. Did I get what I need from him? I don't want that good from you, buddy. I need some more. What type of ammo? All right, bro. Appreciate you coming through. Appreciate you chilling with me. You know what I mean? Always down for a good conversation. I didn't get the finger last time. Oh damn. Okay, so I did get 2 of them. Okay, I only got 3 left now. Let's go. Alright, which one is faster? I was over there. Oh, what is in town? Okay. I like you. I don't give a fuck about your boyfriend. Primal nest discovered. Oh, fuck no. This is 100 men versus gorillas. We're not doing that. It's just me versus 5 gorillas. That's crazy. Oh shit. How did I not see them? I need to conserve these bullets. Yes, sir. What the fuck is that? Oh, I thought that was a big ass red monster or something. Here they come. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Get your goofy ass. Ah. Fuck conserving bullets. Oh! Oh my god. Do I not have dash? Should put me right where I it should put me right where I either killed dude or yeah. Let me check my inventory real quick. Alright, yeah. Don't do that. Talk about a won't. Man, listen. Listen to me. It's about to go down now. I just can't get the attention of those damn beasts. That's all.
Incoming! That got hurt.
Leave my girl alone. That's why you put up stuff in. That's why you put points in the melee. So you make companions tougher, give them better armor, increase your determination, skills. Okay.
Not a peep from me. I'm on it. I'm ready for this.
God damn. What the hell happened? You gonna start Twitch? Yeah. What are you planning on doing? You wanna stream games, or you just wanna watch? You gonna do reactions and stuff? Is she alive? Oh shit! Oh shit! I did not see him. Just walk on the treadmill. Hey, there's nothing wrong with that. There's a lot of fitness streams and stuff. People like to give motivations and everything. It's actually a lot of people who will get up there and like just straight up support you, and you know, just for having the courage to do that in front of people. They're like, you're so brave, which you are, you know. But they like to point it out, and they like to show. They like to help. Now, the drawbacks is you're gonna get a lot of people who feel like they know everything, and they gotta take control of your journey. So they're gonna give you a whole bunch of tips and tricks, and you shouldn't be doing cardio and blah 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 blah. So you just got to tune all that out. But other than that, I think you'll be fine, man. That's dope. That's a dope idea. You have you a good setup. You still gotta be personable. You still gotta, you know, show that personality. All right, it's a lot more people than I thought was gonna be over here. But what we can do is.
Okay, keep him quiet.
Here we go.
Son of a bitch. Pick your head back up. Girl, get back over here.
Sorry, I can't. We made it. I don't know anybody who ever came out this far.
Yeah, she got going on. Real OG, that's what I'm talking about. Hell yeah. Well, yeah, everybody, that's you right about that. Everybody has an opinion. Everybody has an opinion. Everybody has their way of doing things too. But
What's that noise?
come here, buddy. Come here, pal. Oh, okay. Cool. Does that give me armor? Yeah, it does give me armor. Nice. Like a certified badass. Let me put this back on. Nah. What is this? Nope. Put this back on. I can get rid of everything else. Break that down. Break that down. Break that down. What does this look like? Oh, like a little Poindexter. I'm a company man. I'm a company woman. Yeah. Oh, damn, that's my character? Did not know I made her like that. It ain't like she bad or anything. It's not terrible or anything, but I was bugging. Alright, this one. Okay. I was bugging. Need some health. I'm gonna give her health, but that'll work too. All right. What are the places in here? Internal anatomy. Oh wow, they did a whole anatomy of that motherfucker. My footsteps are heavier.
Been eating nothing but salt tuna for a year.
Okay. Yeah. That makes sense though. Okay. What is this? I'm gonna do more lives of me working out as well. So, like I did a live when I was walking. That was a good live. I walked 3 miles. Had people cheering me on and stuff like that. That was cool. I want to do one when I'm actually in the gym lifting weights and everything, but I'll probably do that if I go to a more emptier gym. Can't do that at Crunch. These motherfuckers, that shit stay packed. Yeah, it's cool. Cause I gotta look for these other guys. Let's see. Now that you collected Virgin Connor's finger, you can turn it into. Oh no, it just turned in. Oh, I thought I had to do 6. She did say 3, right? Listening is fundamental. I was ready to go in there and crack his.
I've been feeling pretty low these days.
Something to report? We pay by the finger. What do you have for me?
All 3.
Gil Antrim. Real name, Guillaume. Duly processed by a freelancer on behalf of Spacer's Choice. I remember him. He was just a kid last I saw him.
Shame.
I'll just need your signature here, 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 and here.
Okay.
Got any more fingers for me?
Yes.
Mabel Burgess. Age 37.
Mabel?
Right or left-handed? Let's just say no longer applicable. I remember Doc Burgess. Conducted my physical every fiscal quarter. Guess she couldn't keep her hands off her patient's medicine. Still one outstanding bounty.
Okay, so you already used to it though. So
I've got the paperwork.
Hey, listen, this is me trying to mansplain shit to you. You already know. You already know how I get down.
Here we are, Bertie Cotton. Cause of death.
I'm pretty sure they'll
Let's just
pop
say
back up as soon
overwhelming
as you get
physical
back on the
trauma.
scene.
Bert was the local preacher before Max took over. Always was quick to remind us that we all get what we deserve in the end. Well, that's all 3. I must remember to requisition some more fingerprint to ink. Here's all the compensation you've earned, plus a bonus.
Nice.
You've done such a bang-up job hunting down our former workers that I thought it only proper to deputize you. Congratulations.
Ooh.
Let me stop you there. It is official Spacer's Choice policy that all Marauders, regardless of prior affiliation to the Spacer's Choice brand, no longer qualify as our people.
Okay.
Marauders are folk who lost the will to keep working, wandered out into the wilds and gave into their baser instincts. Not everyone's cut out to work in Edgewater.
Hey,
Some
you know
turn
what?
deserter, some turn marauder. None of them get my sympathy.
You know what? I don't blame any woman who does that for
Almost lost a
the
finger.
gooners out there, as the young people say, the simps and stuff. But you know, people like what they like, and sometimes I don't think all of them are creeps, but I do know majority of them are. And it's like I'll see a girl on Twitch or whatever. Matter of fact, perfect example. It's a woman on Instagram. I don't know her name. I seen her video yesterday, and the top of the video is just her face, right? And then the bottom is something she's reacting to, and she's doing the the water holding challenge, where she, if you laugh and spit the water out, you lose type shit, right? So she's doing it, and as soon as what's supposed to happen is funny, she automatically uncrops her video, and it's just her cleavage, like just a huge set of boobs just come out of nowhere, and it's like, you don't even need to do that, but I understand why you're doing that, because for one, people are going to talk about it, right? You're going to have people comment, oh shit, I didn't see that coming, da-da-da, right? Perfect marketing. Perfect marketing. Because you're going to have people talking about it. You're going to have people talking about it. You got people talking shit about it. You're going to have people calling her out on it. And if she got the tough skin, she's just going to profit off that motherfucker. So, hey, look. I peep game. For some reason, people don't understand that. Well, I wouldn't say they don't understand it. I would say they don't. It's not. Okay, I will say they don't understand that, but not enough people understand that. Eventually, that technique is gonna die out, but it's gonna get replaced by something else. But one thing I learned about content, bro, nothing drives it faster than fucking hate. Nothing drives it faster than hate, bro. I'm trying to tell you. Return to Ludwig. Search for Zoe. Content, in my opinion, content runs off of hate, curiosity, ignorance. Information will fall under curiosity. And then entertainment. For some reason, entertainment is the bottom of the bottom. Lust, yeah, for sure. Lust kind of goes into entertainment as well, but we all know. But yeah, that curiosity will have people. I think I'm just going back to her. Damn, I am. Okay. Curiosity will have people searching shit that they damn so shouldn't be searching for. Oh, okay. Ooh, it's a mystery. I thought I was just looking for some Marauders. So that's 10. No more Edgewater for me. No more Cannery. No more jumpsuits and gloves. Yes, ma'ams. Yes, ma'ams. And is. That's why. That's what I read when I said that shit. Would you like another? I don't know why I'm writing this down for posterity's sake, because I've always hated the cannery, and I don't think I'll ever have to look back to this journal many years hence and tell myself, oh wow, I did hate the vow once, and didn't I? I gotta be careful because I can't have my legs attached to no footsteps. That's true. Because at the end of the day, you got to come back and be like, damn, I did that. I think a lot of people that, a lot of creators, and I appreciate that too. I appreciate that. Thank you. I do have, it doesn't, it's not lost with me that a lot of people fuck with my opinion, and if I don't say something about it, then they're not fucking with it, which I kind of don't like. I want people to try new things and check it out, but I take that responsibility as well. Just because I got sick, everybody gets sick. But yeah, what I was saying before that. Oh, I think a lot of people who go viral or have this setup of just straight up, their whole content is just off of cringe or off of lust or whatever the case may be. After a while, that shit do get to them. I don't care how tough your skin is, especially if it starts to affect your personal life. Oprah of anime. Oprah of anime is crazy. I'll take that title. I'll take that title. Especially, I want to take that money as well. You know, I won't change up on you. I won't change up on you. Well, today's the day, so today you take your destiny into your own hands. Blase, blase, blase. I've been stuck in away from my dinner's food, and got some spare cans of it. Oh, so she actually fucking left. This is gonna be great. Look out. Terror 2, Bandit Queen Zoe's origin story for Bandit Queen Zoe's origin story has just begun. I'm gonna have a whole gang of marauders at my beacon call. Maybe I can even score some rezos. This motherfucker, she wanted to be a marauder. That's crazy. Okay. Shout out to Zoe. Shout out to Zoe, you know. Where's it telling me to go? Didn't I just kill all those marauders over here? Come on, bitch. Beat the shit out of them dogs. I wish this game had a slide. That's one thing I do like, do the slide. Had him doing the Harlem Shake. But yeah, a lot of people that started their careers off on some lust or some straight up embarrassing career shit. Yeah, they look back at it and be like, oh man, that is very stupid of me.
Wow, you crossed them all off, like some sort of heroic accountant running down a list. Teach me your ways.
Yes, Zoe, people are looking for you.
What? You mean Adelaide's little congregation of nature-loving nobodies?
Yeah.
I could not possibly be less interested in them. You, on the other hand,
Oh,
you
Lord.
were a sight to behold. If I had half your skills, I'd be the greatest outlaw the coast has ever seen.
Mm-hmm.
I'm great at clarifying.
Are you a prisoner? How you been there? Why did you leave camp? There's something else I see.
No. I insinuated myself into their company, see?
Yeah.
And they didn't seem to mind one whit. I may have bartered them a few boxes of Adrena time, but yeah, I'm sure that's got nothing to do with it. I got kicked out of Edgewater on account of falling sick with plague and stealing some medicine to treat myself. I'd heard some outlaws set up camp in the botanical labs. I decided to throw in with them, seeing as I always wanted to be an outlaw myself. Instead, what do I find? But a bunch of former workers camped out around a greenhouse. I couldn't just go back to the cannery, so I was stuck with them.
I understand that.
I've got all the time in Halcyon. Why? Adelaide wants me back on garden duty or something? Thanks, but I'm not going anywhere. This is where I belong.
I can't imagine you're happy out here. Fools awful.
And no serial dramas. I've been thinking about going back. I just gotta know if Lord Cavendish really is the masked marketeer. I'll take my stuff and head on back, I suppose. Grace is gonna be glaring knives at me, so I've got that to look forward to.
Right. making progress. Oh, they still out here. Move.
I'm not in the lightest of humors right now. We didn't always get along, but I'm glad to know she's safe. What happened, anyway?
I'm gonna tell her the truth.
Zoe joined up with a band of marauders. Zoe. The same Zoe who doesn't know a barrel from a trigger. Well, I've heard stranger things. You pretty much did my job for me. Least I could do is pay you for your trouble.
I like that fit.
Let me know if I can do something for you.
I wonder if I can kill her and take it.
Didn't think she'd go back so long as Reed was still running the place. Something must have changed. If Adelaide's going back to Edgewater,
Reed got an extra hole in his head. That was it. I was just trying to tell you that jacket was tough. Why is this? I can't. I can't. That big ass armor suit. I can't be stealthy in this. That's why I said my footsteps had changed. Okay, that's pretty cool. I like that. I like that a lot. Alright, so what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna change my fit again. Cause I do wanna dodge and shit. Oh, I got a new laser gun. Nick, Nickelodeon. And that's which I did interview homeless people finding out about their story. I feel like that should be more of a big production thing, so it doesn't look like you are exploiting them. You know, that's definitely not a bad idea though. And if you're gonna do that, then like have it like to where you can help them out. It should be definitely professional. Cause one thing I don't like is to see people like go up to like homeless people and do stuff to them just for the sake of content. But if you're actually like going and actually helping them and trying to figure out what happened to them so you can actually get in a better place, because a lot of them is just, most of them is mental health, and then some people just had some terrible shit luck and they had nobody to fall back on. I think you can do that though, for real, for real. I do want to, eventually I think I do want to do a podcast. But I wanted to do like a fun, let's talk shit about this show for like an hour plus with like a group of people and everything, or praise how good certain shows and stuff are.
Oh my stars, she is just so handsome. Does she have a name yet? What's her drive model? Oh. Listen to me babbling.
Say she want to come through.
When I was in Edgewater, I dreamed of flying on a real ship, working on a real engine, belonging to a proper crew. I'm the only decent mechanic Edgewater's got, but every time I think of going back, I get this sinking.
Where's the application? It's just it's a thought process right now. It hasn't been anywhere near flourish. I think I gotta get a lot of stuff off the ground ready for myself first. I'm still understanding this shit myself. Cause saying I want to go back, you didn't seem happy. But every time I think about going back, I think it's funny.
Well, it's kind of you to say that. And you're right. I wasn't happy.
Well, yeah, I would
wanna ask
definitely
you
like to have a
something,
bunch
and you
of
can say no.
random people on panels and
But-
stuff like that. So
Can I come with you? I could tend to your engine. I
that
know
one
my
would
G-valves
be
for my
like
catalyzers, and I can keep
need
your ship
more, like,
sitting.
producers.
And if you ever need a
and
pair of eyes watching your back, I can do that too.
not really cameramen, but even
you think?
more editors and stuff like that. I can't even get this goddamn YouTube off the ground. So it's just something that's in the thought press right now. The quickest way to be is just to like have a set time to go live on TikTok and have random people join the live and just have discussions for like a certain time. That's the quickest and easiest route that I see a lot of people are doing. Like people have morning talk shows. Like when I first started TikTok, I used to chop it up with these group of individuals. They still good people. I still know them and everything. And we would do a morning show. Well, they would do a morning show, and I'll come by when I'm like dropping my kids off or whatever, and I'll jump in the live every now and then. And we'll just be talking about. He'll have like a topic and everything. We'll talk it up and everything, and then go about our business. And then sometimes they would do karaoke night. Like I haven't seen them do none of that shit in a while though. I think a lot of them kind of burnt out. I wouldn't say burnt out. They kind of just like got tired of chasing the TikTok content carrot for the most part. And if you ever need a pair of eyes watching your back, I can do that. What do you think? I'd be glad to have you along. Pick a cabin. It's yours.
Yes! I mean, thanks. You won't regret this, ma'am.
Yeah.
Captain. I can call
Oh yeah,
you
it's definitely
Captain
be chaotic.
now.
It definitely be chaotic.
I got a captain.
And the only reason that is because it's not a controlled environment. Mainly because you have for one, you have random people coming in and out of your live. Two, you have random people coming on to your panel. And three, it's TikTok. It's TikTok. It's gonna be some random ass shit. Now, if I was my envision would be to have a studio, a set studio where people actually come through. We sit down face to face, microphones and everything. We have camera 1, camera 2, camera 3, camera 4, whatever the case may be. Have a cool setup, background and everything. And we have a set topic, whatever, and we will go live while we do it on all platforms. And then we'll have a producer that can control the chat. We have one producer that can control the chat. We have one producer that makes sure that we stay on topic. Because, you know, sometimes when you're talking, people can just go for hours and hours about one fucking subject. But you have a producer that will keep everybody on check. You have your host and you have your guests. And it'll be a vibe the whole time. And the idea would be to just have not debates about like who's the strongest character or who's the what show had the most depth, but to actually kind of like just give a random, like the first part of the show can be like a random anime recommendation from each person that's on the panel. Then we can go into like the hottest anime at the time, like at that moment. Well, what you think it is, what that person think it is. And then we can talk about like how some animes can relate to real life or TV shows, whatever the case may be. And then we close out on some like recommendations or something. That's just spitballing. That would be a good vision of my honest opinion reviews or honest opinion something, honest opinion hour, something. But right now, that's just all theory. Maybe. But like I said, it's just a I want to make sure I got every chest first. Right now, it's an idea. It's an idea. It is a.
When I was
It's
little,
nothing. It's nothing. It's nothing that's a work in progress.
Never
It's
seen
just
the
an idea.
veil lit up like this before. You beat that scout to scrap with its own legs? Pulled its optic cables out of its head case? Actually, don't tell me. Rather use my imagination. You're a passing fair soldier, I will confess. But you are one, and the enemy is legion. What you need is an equalizer. A weapon to strike fear in the cold mechanical.
Can I always start it up? Can I do a Kickstarter, whatever the case may be?
Lavatory. Behind
I know
one
my
of the
track record.
toilets.
I know my track record.
That's why I've kept it hidden all these years.
I have a lot of grand ideas and stuff, and it's just sometimes I just don't do it. I just don't do it. So before I commit something, I have to commit to myself. So that's something that I want to get taken care of. I want to get this. First of all, I gotta get this working out and dieting and weight loss under control, on top of keeping up with my content that I'm creating now. Continue advertising, secret
Sharp, ain't it? The lavatory is the very last
Appreciate
place
that, yup.
mechanical has need to enter. On the double, soldier. Don't want the bartender poking around in there with a mop.
This man crazy. So, yeah. Once I'm able to handle, because I get overwhelmed. You know, I'm like, damn, I'm supposed to be watching this. Damn, I'm supposed to be playing this. Damn, I'm supposed to be doing this. Damn, I'm supposed to be editing this. Damn, I'm supposed to be doing stuff. I need to pay bills. Damn, I gotta do something for the kids. Damn, I gotta do something for the wife. Damn, I gotta do something. Like, it's always something. So I don't want to overwhelm myself too early, or not even just, you know. I gotta keep things copacetic, man. I gotta keep my mentality in order, because that's the most important thing. What the hell? Yeah. And that's what I have to tell myself sometimes. Like, it's only 24 hours in a day, bro. You can't do everything. Some things is just not going to get done. Ooh. And you just have to, you got to realize what's more, what is the priority, you know? This is the toilet. Once I realize what takes priority and what I should be doing, then I move. Usually it's getting some content out. Usually it's setting things up so my next stream is good. If I could stream me watching copyrighted TV shows all day, I would do it. I would do it. I would sit right here and watch the latest episode of Duster, or the latest episode of whatever the case may be. But can't do that. I'll lose my page so damn fast. Because what happens is the first couple streams will go right. The first couple streams will be good. And then it starts to pick up word of mouth and notoriety, and people start to come in. And
Wonder if
then
the flag's ever gonna power.
the wrong people start to come in. Either from hating on you for having so many people in your stream, or they actually work for the network, or whatever the case may be. And then they be like, hey, you can't do this. Do you have permission to broadcast these people's shit? No. So cease and desist, or your page get taken down, or they might just suspend my account. It's a number of things that will happen. So can't do that. Even though I know there's people that's on Twitch right now watching animes and stuff like that, watching full seasons of stuff. That shit ain't, you can't be known for that, because you will definitely get your page taken down, and then, well, you will definitely get hit with a cease and desist. And then once you do that, what you gonna do now? What you gonna do then? What's your content? Your content was watching anime. That's what people follow you for. Can't do shit now. You have to figure something out. And if you can't figure something out, you're going to lose your audience. What am I supposed to be doing? Louis revealed that he's tucked away a secret weapon in Edgewater to be used in the event of a mechanical uprising. He decided to entrust the weapon to use. The weapon should be in the bathroom at Edgewater's cat tank.
Not a peep from me.
Oh. Well, I'm about to start shooting. I'm about to start busting. Why didn't I go out the other way? But yeah, I'ma eventually get my podcast off
Never
the
seen
ground.
the veil lit up like this before. Feast your eyes, soldier. This here is a genuine Spacer's Choice injury customizing unit.
Okay.
Designed to deliver a lethal blast of electrical discharge. I call it the Hand of the Law. You ever want to see a mechanical flailing around like a grounded fish? You stick a couple thousand volts in its guts. With compliments from old Ludwig.
Sounds like fun.
Fun. This ain't some quarterly performance review, soldier. Ours is a grave and sacred duty. Time's come for you to journey down into the black heart of the enemy's camp. I'm talking about the old geothermal plant. Unfortunately, the old plant lies outside my board.
I've already been there, sir.
You'll need to get a passcode from the boss, Reed Thompson.
Don't worry about it. I already took the passcode. I feel like I'm gonna regret getting mixed up with this.
I've been after a passcode for years. Boss said no on account of my gross incompetence with all matters related to security.
My gross
I need
incompetence.
you to get us the
is
brain of a
crazy.
mechanical. Well, not exactly a brain. Anatomically speaking, what we're looking for is a logic module.
Don't I have that?
If you die horribly, I will pour out a can of 0G to your memory.
All right. Well, good thing everybody's dead over there. Well, I think all the robots are dead over there. We gotta find out. Yeah, 'cause I need these energy cells anyway. Oh, who are you? That was a weapon mod just now. Score. Courteous of my dad's. So I was watching. I remember. Well, it was a while ago, but I remember watching the American Horror Story 1985, 89, 87, which one? Whatever year it was, and they showed how. Which, get me wrong, that season was actually decent in the beginning. Really decent in the beginning. But they showed how the janitor or the groundskeeper of the camp went and killed all the kids and everything. But what happened was that I noticed the dialogue was so fucking stupid. So it wasn't stupid. What I mean by is damn, I gotta get in there. What I mean is the lingo was so stupid in the 80s when, like, because what he said was, I got these condoms courtesy of my dad's drawer. And I'm like, why the fuck did they always say that back in the day? Courtesy of my dad's something, or courtesy of my, like, that was such a dumbass statement. But I don't know. It's a lot of lingo out there now that's dumb as hell too, though. So courtesy. I wonder if Higgins still down here. Oh, buddy. What words you can use?
Self-diagnostics complete. Navigation systems operational.
That's an evolution of society for you,
It's
for
not
sure.
The best
Yeah.
choice. It's the spacer's choice.
You ain't talking about slurs, are you?
Hostile actions towards spacer's choice mechanics are contrary to logical directive. Conclusion: all hostile automechanicals
Some people just don't like to have their feelings hurt.
compliance with spacer's
Some
choice
people
policy.
just do not like to have their
All
feelings hurt.
defective automechanicals must be permanently dismantled.
Oh,
Please
wow.
allow me to assist.
Let me get this straight. You want me to help me destroy other mechanics?
Affirmative. Mechanicide protocols loaded. Awaiting confirmation.
Ah, damn. He would have went in there and killed all of them for me. That would be cool. What is this? Bypass. Well, I missed out on that. You know what word. You are hilarious. Because I do. Don't say that shit. Your ass gonna get canceled. Try to get me canceled. Okay, I gotta find a way to open the door. Cheap card. Ugh. Time to sit up now. It was down. It was time to sit up. Lockpick. That's what I need. Okay, I need more skill points. Or a passcode. I thought I had a passcode. I'm thinking about. It's not that I'm thinking about it. I need to start investing. I did a couple times before. Made a little bit of money, lost some money too, but it's getting there. Holistic medicine. You know what? I'm listening on that aspect. Cause there's a lot of stuff that I'll be like, want to take. Yeah. We not the want to take, but yo. Guess I haven't botched anything. Geothermal security chief's card. I need a security chief's card. Ooh, heavy machine gun though. I used my last pick thinking that the car was gonna be in that damn thing. I did you got me thinking about investing and stuff now. I did Dogecoin before I started doing content and everything. When Dogecoin was like at point zero, no, it was like I think it was at 10 cents. My found it. My best friend, he got on Dogecoin when it was like 0.01, and he told me about it. But by the time I got it to it. Yeah, that already went up to 10 cents. But I still put some money into it. And I ended up making a good bit. Not nothing crazy, but definitely made some money. So ever since then, I've been trying to find something like that. I've been trying to find something like that. Like let me do a startup real quick. Find a startup real quick. But I don't want to do pump and dumps. I actually want to build some shit. Leap contracts. That is definitely something to look into, because that would definitely help me out. Anxiety is common side effect of life-threatening situations. 0G. What's happened? Mechanical's going crazy. He's locked myself down here. Just trying to gather my courage. Gonna make a mad dash for the control room. Might be able to shut things down. Will delete entry if I ever return. Well, definitely did return. What's this? Alright, we can get up out of here now. Really? Shit. That's some good. I mean, like, I'm assuming you mean as a metaphor, but that's some great advice. That's some great advice right there. I appreciate that. Let me double check that. Leap contracts. Let me put that into the notes right now. A tornado flew around my room. Bruised and misted. It usually doesn't rain in Southern
Never
California.
seen the veil lit up like this before. Bang up work, soldier. You're a credit
Just
to your
like
uniform.
but girly
Oh,
girl, I've been
that reminds
thinking
me.
about you.
Gotta look into getting us a uniform. So this is it then. The key to humanity's victory over the
Oh,
mechanical
for sure.
hordes. I would reward you with the gratitude of the resistance, but
AI stocks.
I'm guessing you want something tactile. So here's a couple of bits for your trouble.
For sure.
And
For
a
sure.
little
For
something
sure.
to remember me by.
What he gave me? Ooh. I got a new charge stick. Let me put this heavy weapon right there. That's not new. I thought he gave me a fit. I know you lying. Search for the collector's Mike says a journal. Oh damn. Okay. I just wanted. I thought you could charge it. Oh, it's got a 3-round burst on it. Yeah. Yeah, boy. Wish some motherfucker would. I did see that the Pacers and the Pacers took that L to the Thunder. I want to see the highlights because it looked like they got kind of waxed. Now they gotta go down to Indiana. I gotta say for this finals, I do not know who the fuck is gonna win it. Oh yeah, I gotta check out my news. Gotta check out my new shit stick. Damn. Yeah, that's a good shit stick. Don't run.
Sure.
Whew. But yeah, that's another thing I want to do. Gotta learn more about financial literacy and stuff like that too. So that is definitely something I'll be looking into. Semiconductors, AI stocks, just learning, man. Never stop learning. Never stop learning. Cause there's a lot of stuff that I'm ignorant to. Today, corporate ordered me to relocate to Edgewater Canary. Ooh. I'll take this. Mark, man, it's good, bro. I started playing it when it first came out, then I was like, but this. I really wasn't playing RPGs when this first came out. Like, I really wasn't doing that. So I went back to like playing 2K and fucking Call of Duty and shit. But I was like, you know what? No, I started playing more games, playing Fallout and just having a good time playing RPG style games and stuff. So I was like, you know what? Let me get back on this. So it was crazy as I got back on it, played it a little bit. I started playing something else, and then the Outer Worlds 2 got announced, and I was like, oh shit, let me get back into it. And then I saw the trailer today, or yeah, today. I was like, oh, I gotta get it back on here. Look at her calling me captain now. Facts. That's like what it was, man. You wanted that you want that quick that instant satisfaction. Damn, I can't talk. That instant satisfaction. Jesus Christ. Instant satisfaction. Oh my God. When your brain just don't work sometimes. I put a lot of points in Melee. I'm glad you knew what I was talking about. What is that? What is that? Back up, girl. The sights are off on this motherfucker.
Nice.
But yeah, now I love the story building. and seeing how things change. Oh. Oh, fuck. Yeah, it ain't the same no more. Oh, shit. This bitch digging. Yeah, dig again, ho. Dig again. The hell is that? Oh. Oh yeah, I checked out Lazarus. I haven't watched the last episode, but I do like Lazarus. It's a cool, laid back. Considering the circumstance they on, I didn't think it was gonna be that laid back, but at the end of the day, I feel like a lot of people are expecting this anime to be a different way, but how the creator always does things is it's always more smooth, and it's always more smooth. That's the best way I can put it. Cowboy Bebop is smooth. Samurai Champloo is smooth with some good action, of course. Well, smooth. Cowboy Bebop always has some good action, but he liked his stories to be more, a little more nonchalant. The only thing I think was really crazy is like Space Dandy. That's the one and even Space Dandy has his moments. But Lazarus is fun. I like Lazarus. I like the characters. I like how he build things up. The last episode I did see was when they saved
It's a fine new day in
girl,
Edgewater.
and that shit was fire. I liked how they did that.
Streetlights and faces glow. I suppose this means the two of you were able to sort out the matter? I am somewhat taken aback by that. Given the heat between her and Mr. Thompson, what deal did you strike with her, I wonder?
I've got your book.
Wonderful. This is fantastic. Well worth all the sacrifices Wait. What the fuck is this? Is this French? I can't fucking read French.
It ain't my fault.
Forsaken joke is what it is.
It ain't my fault.
French. I was so high and
Ninja
mighty,
Gaiden
preaching to the
Nah, I probably do
yokels
Ninja
about
Gaiden
following the
2.
plan
Finish that
while
one.
fighting it at every turn.
I don't know if I do an entire game. I don't think I had the time to do that. Reading, I want the book to keep others from reading it. You just want it for yourself.
Overreacting? Do you have any idea how many years I spent in... No. You couldn't possibly.
Yeah.
I spent my life searching for the keys to unlocking the secrets
I've never
of the
seen.
universal equation that
I
underlies
know
the
the term, but I've never seen that as a
this
tag,
book held
especially on
some of those
IMDb.
answers. I became so desperate, I even got myself assigned to this plague-ridden backwater to find the damn thing.
Yeah, pretty
All
much,
the
probably.
time and suffering I've spent. Wasted.
I became a desperate. He's mad because this shit is in French.
Please. As if my life should have no greater meaning than proselytizing to a bunch of feeble-minded wretches.
Damn!
Nothing could be more excruciating than discussing the true nature of reality with people who have no interest beyond their next Aetherwave program. But that's neither
he
here nor
holding
there.
back. He
What I
pissed
need
the fuck
to do
off.
now is to find a translator, obviously. But to do that, I'll first need to secure transport. You have a ship. Perhaps I could make myself of use to your crew.
Bro, hell no.
Free spiritual counseling, someone to watch your back. Not to mention a grown-up in the party.
I'm 28.
Exactly. I'm pretty handy with a toss-ball stick, or any blunt instrument, really. I'm also a passable gun hand, if it comes to that. I can usually talk my way out of conflict, though. Oh, I'm fairly competent at hacking computers as well.
Oh, you should have started with that, my boy. You should have started with that. Special counseling. Are you a real vicar? Not sure if I'm in the market for a hacking brawler vicar, but maybe some other time. I'm gonna leave his ass here. I thought he was gonna say something, but yeah. But it's way too much stuff going on. There's way too much content coming out. I wouldn't mind doing it, like, you know, sparingly or something like that, but nah. If I was to do it, I should have did it when I first started Ninja Gaiden 2, and then just worked my way up from there. But that didn't happen, so.
What can I do for you? Oh? Am I in the company of a fellow doctor?
I'm using the term Dr. Juicy.
I am a Spacer's Choice certified surgeon, and if you must know, I can stitch a severed thumb with a 58% chance of avoiding gangrene.
58% chance, that's crazy. But yeah, if you want to check out Mark, if you want to check out Lazarus, man, I definitely recommend it. It's cool, especially if you like the Cowboy Shampoo. I mean, damn, Cowboy Bebop and Samurai Shampoo. Yeah, check it out. I played maybe a little bit of it back in the day. I didn't do too deep. Didn't go too deep in them, so that's probably why I should have just stuck with Ninja Gaiden 2.
You trying to get us all? What do you think you're doing?
Hey, man. Hey. Whatever I want.
I don't have time for this.
That's what I thought. Get your ass on my face. I needed the ammo.
I've got nothing on my bounty board. That's a good feeling.
All right, cool. Before I get on this ship. Why does it say 2?
Another day at the cannery.
I actually think Kelly Love is extremely overrated. I feel like I think you are. I'm pretty sure are people who think that, but I think you are in the minority in that one. I think it is overrated. The story is really good. They have some good, strong characters. But what I find interesting is most people who don't like Cowboy Bebop, they usually like something that's kind of similar to it, or no. Let me rephrase that. People that do like Cowboy Bebop, sometimes they just, most of them just be going with the flow of saying it's good because they don't want to have the argument. Just like some people say, how some people talk about, some people go with the flow of One Piece or whatever the anime topic of the day is, they just go with the flow because they don't want to have that argument with somebody. So it's a defense mechanism for the most part. Should I give her a better gun? What's she shooting with now? 132. Hell, do I have anything to give her? Matter of fact, give her this. Yeah, there you go. Yeah. What's this? 131. And I got electro buzz on it. Give her my old shit stick. No? That one 131 is a hammer. Use that motherfucking hammer, girl. Oh, shit. I can give her armor. go. No. Damn, I can't unequip it now.
Don't go knocking your work. At least we've got work.
Damn it, I done covered her up. She's a little badass now, though. Why would they let me take the helmet off? That's crazy. Like, no. You covered her ass up. You cover her ass up. Keep her like that. Oh, you can upgrade her. Oh. Yeah, calm down. I like that.
Something got you down? Nothing.
You can change the aggressiveness of your companion and stuff like that. That's pretty dope. Didn't even notice that. Okay. I guess I'm good out here. I'm good in the hood. Fast travel. Fast travel. Oh, there we go. There we go. Yeah, I was about to grab some coffee. Yep, it's right at the time I need to grab some coffee as well. I need to go ahead and do that. I was gonna try to. I think I'll push to 3:45 though. 3:45 right at 4 o'clock.
Captain, I have detected that Edgewater's power supply is now optimal. I applaud your willingness to invest your time in the local community. What can I do for you, Captain?
Well, I have a
Do
power.
you know how to install a power regulator?
Yeah, I got it.
Outstanding, Captain.
I got this.
Your aptitude for engineering will prove invaluable in the event of another catastrophic engine failure. Our engine room is located behind you. Across the cargo bay, up the ladders.
Nah, I'm doing an all nighter, so I said I'm out 3:45, 4 o'clock. I'll give some coffee. They help me out. Yeah, since I gotta be up early anyway, and I usually go sleep late anyway, I was like, I'm just gonna go ahead and pull an all nighter.
Where are we headed?
Man, listen, when I come back and I lay down, ooh, don't rub your feet together good. That's a fact, though.
What can I do for you, Captain?
That's a fact, though.
All systems are operating within acceptable parameters. I am prepared to bring the unreliable into low-altitude orbit. This should prove an adequate test of our flight capabilities.
The unreliable. Alright, this is the furthest I ever got on this game. Let's get it. Which is crazy, I know. I should have been playing this damn game. I played a good bit of Starfield, though. Starfield was pretty... I enjoyed Starfield.
From Dr. Phineas Wells.
Ah, there you are. Hale and hearty and captain of your own ship. I see you're putting the unreliable to good use. Shame about her former captain. Horrible way to die.
Did they remake the first season, or are you just talking about something else?
There. Experiencing any unnatural drippage? Perfectly normal side effect of thawing, I assure you.
Natural drip is just crazy.
Oh, that, yes.
Retro,
that's
what's going on
probably
with you, bro?
permanent. I wouldn't worry
That's
about
probably
it, though.
permanent.
I'm sure you're fine. What you saw in Emerald Vale is happening all across the colony. Food
I'm about to
shortages,
check that out.
lack of supplies, and basic necessities.
Gym journey to going
We're
good, man. I got a
dying.
whole.
The chairman, the minister,
I'm about to
and
start
all their
working with
lackeys on the
this.
board are to blame. The Hope has
Hold
some
on
of the
real quick,
brightest
hold on real
minds
quick.
Earth
Let me
ever
see
sent
this.
us. If we can revive the Hope's colonists, they can help us undo the board's mistakes. They can help us set things right. You need to get to Stellar Bay on Monarch. I have contacts there. They'll help me, help us, find the chemicals to revive your fellow colonists. Gladys Culkelly, lovely woman, runs a cozy little black marketing outfit on the Groundbreaker. She can get you a nav key to land on Stellar Bay.
Alright, what do I need to now? Keys and keys. Slow down your ass as well. Or I could go put light years between me and that.
Excellent. I'll send her a wireless. Let her know you're coming. By the way, I gave Captain Hawthorne a disguise apparatus of my own design, cutting-edge technology, years ahead of its time. I call it the Holographic Shroud. I'm sure it will prove remarkably useful to you. You'll find it in the captain's quarters.
Alright.
Excellent. I'll contact you once you've found a way to get to Stellar Bay. If you have any questions, come see me in my lab. And remember, don't trust the board. They'll try to win you over with promises of wealth and power, but it's a lie. The board's only interested in filling their own pockets. If we don't put a stop to them, they're going to run this colony to the ground.
Transmission
Sound about
ended.
right.
If you are ready to depart, please select a destination on your navigation terminal.
Got it. Well, yeah, gym is going good. I had a good workout this past week. This next week I'm gonna be working with this. He is a trying to figure out the best way to put him. 'Cause I think he does have certifications as a personal trainer and everything. Well, I know he does. He has a personal. He has certifications as a personal trainer. He's trying to get his app and everything off the ground. Has a whole market team and everything. So I'm gonna be collaborating with them. So he's supposed to be setting me up a meal plan, workout routine, and all that good stuff. So I'm gonna see what it is. He's doing it for free, so shit. All I gotta do is plug. All I gotta do is plug him. So we'll see how it works. Yes, sir. I had to sit down and actually think about it for a minute. I'm like, yeah. Certified personal trainer. Because I was doing just more like, I got to get my nutrition in order, for one. And then two, I was doing more like just 2 body parts. So every day, for the most part, I took Thursdays off because Thursdays I was out of it. So the last 2 weeks, I did Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, and Fridays, and eating salads and just stuff like that. But my issue was like just eating late after streams and stuff like that, and it'd be the wrong shit. So gotta get that under control, because that is 80% of the entire thing. Keeping that calories in, calories out. So protects the skies over you and your companions. Gives you okay. Hey, that's what's up. I used to work in the kitchen too. I used to work at a dietary I used to be a dietary aide for a nursing home right before I joined the military. Hell, that's the reason why I joined the military, because I was like, this can't be life right here. I fasted for 3 days and lost 10 pounds. It was super. I was crying and shit. Damn. I don't know if I can fast for Oh, 3 days. I fasted for the longest I ever fasted before was 36 hours. I fasted for 36 hours one time before I did keto. And I did keto for like 3 months. I ended up losing right at 35, 40, anywhere between 35, 37 pounds. And then I started feeling myself, and then I was missing carbs and shit like that. So I got back on that motherfucker. And then like the reason I probably won't go back to keto is because as soon as you get off it, that shit come right back extremely fast. That's what I want to do. I want to do 18 hours fasting. Because I did the Warriors diet before. I did 20 hours and 4-hour eating window. And that actually worked for me for a good minute. But then, again, feeling myself when I was losing weight, got off it, never got back on it. But I would do that before I do keto again. Even though I tried to do keto earlier this year and it didn't work. I actually got sick while I was doing keto, and it just didn't fucking work. I'm in the Four Seasons, real nice location. That's dope. Yeah, you ain't got to worry about seeing depressed old people and their families don't come seeing them and shit. That's mostly what nursing homes are. It's just old people and their families just never come see them, and they just sitting down, and it's very depressing work. Very depressing. 18 hours is tough. 18 hours is tough. 20 hours is, you would think wouldn't be that much different, but that extra 2 hours is crazy. But I like, most times it was like 5 hours though, because it was like, you know what, fuck it, I'm hungry. I need to go ahead and eat something right now. So, where do you want me to go? It wasn't Terra 2. Typhoon, Systems map. You can fly your ship to any location that you have unlocked. It might adjust to the fast and pretty quick, but it does. It's pretty tough. Yeah. Like just starting it out, like damn. I think after 21 days of doing anything, you develop a habit for it. So after you get that first 3 weeks out the way, and then you go into like your second month, and you got your routine together, you know exactly what you're supposed to be doing. You have a plan of how you want to eat, what you want to eat. Shit gets a lot easier. And then after that, it just becomes your daily natural thing. So I'm a believer of that. I'm a believer of that. Damn, I didn't do it. Oh, Tay. Auntie Cleo knows friends make everything better. Companions' abilities. You can command your companions to use their special abilities on enemies you are targeting. Oh, okay. That's pretty cool. But yeah, I think fasting is the best way to control your calorie deficit. Because if you're on like a 1,500 calorie deficit, or the case may be, with working out, if you limit yourself to a certain amount of hours, you can only, me personally, I can only eat so much in a time frame. Like I can't force myself to eat a bunch of stuff. So that actually helps me out a lot. So getting back into fasting would be the best way to do things. Finish Wells, Gladys back in station at the house in Kanali. She can sell you a damn keys, sell a bay, new monarch. People think it's so unhealthy, but it will have a lot of extra weight. It makes sense. Yeah. Cause your body needs fuel, right? So if your body starts to use your body fat as fuel, then it's fueling your body, at the same time you're getting smaller, and if you eat the right things during your window, not just deciding to go crazy, because your body do need nutrients and your body needs substance and stuff like that. So if you actually get some good macros in there, you ain't got shit to worry about. That's how I look at it anyway.
Message from Dr. Wells. We'd like to congratulate you on finding a route to Monarch.
Does this guy have a life?
Cascadia is utterly seething with dangerous, highly aggressive creatures, more than capable of tearing you limb from limb. You'd have to be a lunatic to land in Cascadia, and I'm reasonably certain I tested your brain for incipient signs of insanity. Trust me, talk to Gladys Culkelly.
Yes, Captain. Initiating travel sequence to the Groundbreaker.
I thought I went to the right place.
We've arrived at the Groundbreaker.
Yeah. Believe it or not, this is not my first touch up when it comes to weight loss. I was in the military for 6 years, so I had to lose weight to get into the military, and then I was $170 out of basic training. Whew, that's the smallest I ever been. And then, like, you know, I had my ups and downs, like a roller coaster of gaining weight, losing weight, working out, being lazy, all that shit. So,
identification, please.
I know how to work out. So it's like, so when I be seeing all the, you know, I love the support of my videos of my weight loss journey and everything, but sometimes I be like, bro, I know what I'm doing. It's just laziness and mental, you know what I'm saying? So, but I get it. Everybody want to help, and everybody got their way of doing things.
Captain Hawthorne, you said. Well, let me apologize in advance. I'm about to ruin your day. According to your ship's record, you've been flagged by the board.
What?
Your ship will be impounded
What?
until such a time as they see fit to.
What? The fuck? Do I have Caribbean blood? Probably. I don't know. If you're living on base at that time, I wasn't living on base at the time. When I went to basic training, I was 240, and they put me on rations because they wanted me to lose weight and everything. So, yeah, they control your calories intake and everything. And if you're living on base and you're active duty, and if you fail your PT test, you have to go to remedial PT. They would definitely do that. They will try their best to keep you in shape and everything.
You'll want to take it up with Udom Bedford, our board representative here on Groundbreaker. His office is located along the starboard wall of the promenade.
I should have
Sounds like
just
a
fought my
Byzantine
way
commode.
through the damn
Can't miss it.
thing.
Access to that information is above my pay grade, and I've turned down 3 promotions, so it stays that way.
Damn.
I shouldn't be mentioning it, but what the hell? This here, impounding your ship, it doesn't happen much. The board knows you don't take kindly to their interfering in our operations.
I haven't been watching
If I had
it,
to
so
take a guess as to why, you must have riled up someone important. You take the starch out of them, well, you won't hear any complaints from me. Oh, and if you're headed that way, would you mind doing me a favor? Wanda Dorset over in sick bay. Tell her the shipment's not in yet. It's not coming in anytime soon, and if she'd be so
Big
obliged
time.
to get off my
Big
ass
time.
about it.
Because, what the hell?
Much appreciated. Is there anything else I can help
Nah,
you with?
you good. You good. I make my jokes and everything, but at the end of the
He's
day,
seeing you.
he's a piece of shit. If he's found guilty, if he's somehow found not guilty, I'll be surprised.
No one lives on Monarch. It's a wasteland. You were hearing things.
No, seriously. This is Halcyon News. We interrupt your regularly scheduled advertisement for the following story. The board would like to...
Not at all. Not at all. Like I was saying earlier, you wasn't in here, Mark. I was like, the best way to not get people famous that you don't like and stuff like that is to straight up ignore the ass. Oh, wow. This is nice.
There goes Purpleberry Punch. You
Tiggy?
got a punch? We've got your punch right here.
Straight up ignore them. Don't do no hate posts. Because if you notice, that's how a lot of these people that were like, oh, how did we make this person famous? Like the Catch Me Outside girl. Like so many people reposted that and kept saying the shit and doing the catchphrase. Hell, I think I said it a couple times. And now she getting $1 million on OnlyFans. That's fucking insane.
Bless my heart. A stranger come knocking on a poor old woman's door. You here for a particular reason? Or did the neighbors tell you how good my sugar cookies are?
Oh, you
made without a single
little...
natural ingredient or an oven.
I'm about to call her the C word.
Store-bought.
I was about to call her the C word. Oh, you can trade? What you got?
I've got a lovely little throw pillow. Just something I toss together. Like to keep my hands busy.
Facts. Ooh, that's a nice good. Restricted stock. Let me sell some shit first. All right. When did I get this? Anyway. What's this one? 53. Yeah, we selling shit right here. Huh? What? Where did that come from? Sometimes out, you know, when it comes to the serial killer movies and everything, oh shit, bro, forgot I even said her damn, bro, I was reading this and selling the thing, and all I heard was using cheap key, was messing with her when she was 16. I was like, huh? I knew what the fuck you was talking about. Yeah, that's sick. That's fucking terrible. That's sick. How old Chief Keef is? And nobody said anything about that shit? I didn't even know that. Chief Keef was messing with the Catch Me Outside girl. Has that been proven, or that's just something that you heard? Because I'm gonna say allegedly. Anybody catch me with no fucking defamation case. Allegedly. Oh, I mean, that makes sense why I ain't heard about it, because I don't pay attention to nothing the girl say. I don't subscribe to her. I don't watch none of her stuff, but well, that's fucking terrible. You need somebody that's disgusting. Special choice shovel. Keep the shovel. That's terrible. You need motherfucker to be held accountable for that. Damn, how many bits? Damn, all I got is 62. I ain't buying that gun. Controversy and ignorance always prevail. That's one thing I always say. All right. Because one thing motherfuckers like to do is is spread shit, and then you have the young generation will fuck with it. Dr. Phil. I have no doubt in my mind about that. Graymon's design is better than Chezzet's.
If you're here for this week's magazine club meeting, you're a touch late.
She is,
Those have been the height of illegality since Stellar Bay turned their noses up at the board. You and I could be thrown to the void just for discussing such a transaction. Lucky for us, Groundbreaker's a free port. We're outside of the board's control. For the time being, at least.
That's, you talk about Digimon again.
I only have the one nav key, and they're hard to come by these days. It won't be cheap. If you find yourself lacking in the bits, I might have an opportunity you'd be interested in.
Damn, I ain't got 10,000. Fuck.
Well, I find I'm in need of a ship captain with a little moral flexibility. Might be this could help out the Groundbreaker, as well as earn some bits.
I can tell she on some
If
bullshit.
you've got qualms.
No qualms here.
Do you know Edna over in engineering? Sweet as a pea, that one. On occasion, she'll pass along transmissions I might find interesting.
With a little bit of freckles.
She sent me a recording of a distress signal she'd scraped from the Groundbreaker's comm array. Curious thing is, it came from an outpost called Roseway. And Auntie Cleo abandoned that place years ago.
Say less.
You've got an ear for intrigue and a nose for bits. I like that. Here's a copy of the SOS recording, complete with the coordinates. If you should find a secret worth selling, might be I could find a buyer. Corporate bigwigs will pay top bit for inside information on their competitors. The more we got the corps fighting each other, the less time they got to meddle in our affairs.
Pretty solid,
Don't forget to come find old Gladys when you're done. Anytime, sweetheart. You know where to find me. Here, take a candy with you.
Thank you. Okay. I feel like I talked to an old cunty grandma.
This is Halcyon News. We interrupt your regular...
I can't wait to play this second game. Ew. Ew, ew. That's disgusting. Oh, what the fuck? Rats. Space rats.
Go back to Byzantium, you gold-plated bastards.
Damn.
Yeah, no one wants you on Groundbreaker.
These
Racism?
board property. Disperse now, or I'll detain you for trespassing.
Oh, real scary. You're really gonna arrest us on our station?
Yeah, this is Chief Junlei's ship. You don't own shit here.
Step back. I'm required by board bylaws to use excessive force.
Okay.
The Mardettes would space you for trying, you waste of O2 scrubbers.
Yeah, O2 scrubbers.
Look, just get out of here before I tell your captain what you've been getting up to on the clock.
Whatever. You got a date at the Lost Hope anyway.
Is this really what you want to be doing with your life, Marcy? Guarding stairs for that walking mustache Udon fucking Bedford? I gotta get off this detail.
The last person that said like this, I shot.
Ah, yes. Wheeler messaged me you were coming. You must be the captain of the Unreliable, a vessel that used to be helmed by one Alex Hawthorne.
Yeah, it does.
And you are not he. Has something happened to my favorite scruffy freelancer?
Oh, shit. Forget Alex. How you impale my ship. God damn.
Oh no, this is terrible. My dear friend, what devilry is this?
Why'd you impale the ship?
Miserable fever dream am I trapped?
Oh, they was fucking.
Oh, Alex. There were so many arguments we'd yet to have.
Yeah.
He was my dearest friend. My only friend.
Oh, okay.
You have his ship, you must know. That picture of us on the promenade, me hugging him, him wincing. I keep a copy beside my bed.
Oh, no, that was fucking.
Did he? Ah, that's just like him. Such a sentimental man.
There's nothing wrong with that.
Tell me, how did he die?
I landed on him. He died in a skate park accident. It's just me, don't want to know.
Oh, awful business that. But why? How? No. Best not to ask for the gory details. Right. You're going important places, I'm sure. Big, exciting, important places. There, I've removed the flag from your ship. I'm terribly sorry for the inconvenience. However, before you go, Alex promised to tell me the location of Phineas Wells. I'm sure you've seen his wanted posters all over the colony. Did Alex tell you where Wells might be? Anything at all?
Why is the broadside trains of Wells? Anyway, I know where to find Phineas Wells.
That's... well, that's just terrible news. Oh, what am I going to do now? The board will have my head. Oh, I'm sorry. This is terribly unprofessional of me. Is there anything else I might help you with? It's personal business, I'm afraid. Miserably, terribly personal. Information on the whereabouts of Phineas Wells would go a long way. It's my white whale, I suppose.
Really?
It's fine. Really, it's perfectly fine. I understand. Now, if you
Wells is
else,
the
please see
scientist
yourself
that I've been
out.
helping.
I'd like to drown myself in work.
I was just walking around with a gun pointing and shit. That's one thing they need to change on the first one. Unless I just...
offered for information leading to the capture of wanted terrorist Phineas Wells. Report any...
Wanted terrorists.
Hearty greeting, potential customer. Welcome to Auntie's Kitchen, a home-style consumable protein dispensary. This unit dispense proteins for your ingestion. Beginning dispensing sequence. Please unblock all relevant facial protein ingestion tubes.
Bag of tabacorn ears? Pipe patch? Tobacco. The tobaccorn. That's what it's good. Ugh. One. Alright, I'm gonna make this coffee. I'll be right back. Ugh. probably should have made like a big mug, but the big pot. But I'm just gonna do a Keurig. Do a K-pop. All right.
C&P chicken and potatoes.
Are you listening to me? You can't keep me out of there.
Please don't make a scene, Dr. Fenhill.
I'm sorry. Am I causing a scene?
No.
See, Umfuru? We could have avoided all this unpleasantness if you just let me talk to Jessie in the first place. Let me get one thing straight. Jessie and I are not friends. I just owe her, okay?
Okay.
As for the rest, I'm trying to figure that out. All I know is that she's been here too long, and she's apparently not receiving visitors. Be my guest. If you know something I don't about dealing with hospital bureaucracy, I'll be impressed.
Oh, I gotta have a little cream. Gotta have a little cream. When I fast, though, I would drink black coffee.
Something I can help you with? If only my other patients had so many inquiring after them. I'll tell you what I've told the others. The records say Miss Doyle checked herself in and requested I admit no visitors. The requests of our patients are paramount, so no, you may not see her.
Okay.
She's not my patient. I'm certain no one on my staff would falsify patient records, if that's what you're implying.
Yeah, but that's just a tease at that point. But yeah, I don't mind drinking black coffee.
Not without dispensation from Chief Junlei, I fear. Supplies are hard to come by out here.
Junlei.
We don't have the ability to manufacture our own medical supplies here on Groundbreaker. Regrettably, we are dependent on the board for such mundane items as bandages and antibiotics, as well as more critical resources like adequately trained staff. We'd nearly signed a supply agreement with Anti-Cleos, but they demanded we only use their branded drugs, and that's
Like, it
simply
tastes
not tenable.
Not enough to where it's like feasible for me. It's like I'm like, oh shit. But anyway, I do a little splash, whatever, of half and half or something like that, or
take care.
Just really heavy whipping cream sometimes. Will be shots. This said I would be shot on site. Yeah, we not doing that. I gotta find another way in there then. Yeah, I fuck with some heavy whipping cream. It does the job. It does the job. But every now and then I try to do like a dairy cleanse because dairy does you know, I know a lot of people say calories in and calories out. Dairy will inflame the fuck out of me, bro. I'll swell up like a goddamn balloon. It'll give me so much water intake, it don't make any type of sense. Oh shit. I didn't even know she was in here, buddy. Alright, coffee's done, I can smell it. Oh yeah, definitely fuck with the numbers. Ugh. No clean break.
Interrupt your regularly scheduled advertisement for the following story. Do you have what it takes to...
All right, she wanted me to do the distress signal.
Defend your corporate township from the dangers of...
I got my ship unimpounded, so I should look around though. Let's look around. Let's explore this little crazy ship.
Hey, you. Where's my order?
Seeking relief from the heat? Till June Lay gets those radiators fixed, I've got the next best thing. What ain't I got?
What ain't I got? Nah, talking ass. Multicolored cigarettes. Can I actually use that? I think I just got a base game because I got it off of Game Pass. I didn't buy it. What's this? Plain and pure integrated water. Did you get the whole bundle when you got it?
A new face. What's your pleasure, stranger? Only the usual. Marauders all over space. You ever wonder how folk who can't figure the bleeding edge technology of a spoon can manage to get ships into space?
Oh, yeah. Yeah. That's not bad. That's not bad at all. $20. Shit. What's the issue? What's this heat issue?
The radiators, they're fucked 10 ways to Sunday. And we're all sweating buckets wondering when the powers that be are gonna get around to fixing it.
Damn, I can't fix it.
Engineering. Chief Junlei Tennyson, to be precise. She runs this heap. Best she can, anyway. Don't know what's got her dragging her heels, but I wish she'd hurry it up. They're supposed to gather up all the heat the systems generate and vent it into space. Instead of the heat going where it ought, though, it seems to be blowing straight down the promenade.
You sure that's not actually radiation?
That's not for me to say. But if you're feeling the urge toward helpfulness, you can find Chief Junlei in engineering.
Okay. Nice. Wait a minute. Was one of those clothes giving me a buff? I think one of those clothes was giving me a buff, y'all. Junklo, what's going on with you, brother? Crystal. Still frozen dinner. Okay. Working on YouTube content. Shit, me too. Right now, streaming. That's what's up, man. Keep grinding, dog. Keep doing your thing.
You know what's happening on
What you
Terra
mixing up right now?
Last I heard, the board was in
Rizzo's lemon slap. Slap your whole family.
Or has it been deader than easy?
I'm sorry about the heat. I'm
Chief Tennyson will get the radiators fixed soon. Of course, this heat sure makes a zero-G brew extra refreshing. It's an ale that's good for what ails.
That's good.
Oh, and it's not the best choice. It's Spacer's choice. Taste the freedom. A lot of slogans to keep track of.
Waka Flocka, what's going on with you? Yeah, I'm on Game Pass, Xbox. I'm on PC, playing through the Xbox Game Pass. So if I ran something, am I in your Discord? I don't think so. I didn't. You know what? I know I'm not because I didn't even know you had a Discord.
Heard of it? My orientation Aetherwave showed that famous Saltuna cannery, which I'm sure smells as good as it looks.
What makes you think that? Shit, about to damn kill myself.
That's a Spacer's choice beer. Take what you have, polish it up, and make the best of it. So, what can I get you? Some soap? Everyone loves soap. Everyone will love you for using it, too.
You got 46 people in there? I don't want to spam your account, my boy, but I appreciate that.
Have a look.
What you got? You got more than soap, my boy. You got fucking 2 weapons. Oh, you got this. I need some of those. It's only 10 pieces. $10 a pop. I'll take that. Melee weapon mod attack changes the damage type dealt to plasma damage. What? Melee weapon grip decreases the loss of weapon durability or use. Skill that increases melee and defensive skills. Four people in 6 Discord boxes. That's tough. You know, I like self-promotion and everything, but I suck at it though. I really do. But it just increases the weapon accuracy. Okay, that's all it is. Moon helmet custom accessory. Why not? Yeah. Okay.
Have you seen this man? Offer for information needed to the capture of wanted terrorist Phineas Wells. Report any sightings.
You look like someone who's taken their share of cuts and bruises. Need some armor? Maybe it's a bit secondhand, but that's only a testament to its durability. We also have a line of specialized melee weapons, for those times you have to repel boarders but don't want to risk a bullet through the hull.
See what you got. Ooh. Yeah, I'm taking that. $5.44.
Still betting on the tossball series? I know you were trying to stop.
I had that. I had a couple of AIs and stuff do that too, and I was like, I stopped doing it for my Discord. I was like, I stopped doing it. I don't really. Need
Some
it.
like salvage is a family business. We've got each other's backs.
Alright, alright. Actually, I do need that. Let's take this off. Why can't I? Okay. That's badass. I like that. I like that a lot. All right, let's go do this mission. Raw, what's going on with you, brother?
Rizzo's Purple Berry Crunch, Silvertail Flakes, and Purple Berry flavored flour nuggets. Now with 12% more crunch.
Hey, you got a second?
The fuck? Who are you?
Hey, we don't know each other yet, but I'm Felix Millstone. I was in the middle of a little discussion with the local authorities when you passed me by. I noticed your ship in port. Got to thinking you might be looking for some crew, so I wandered by.
Yeah.
Just to take a closer look. Gotta hand it to you, boss. That's a fine-looking ship. Only thing it's missing is me.
Well, I don't know you.
Yes, I absolutely am. Just give me a shot. That's all I'm asking. I could be the best damn crew you ever hired. You're serious. You're giving me a shot. All right. Hang on. I put together a little speech, just in case you asked.
What the hell?
Hey there. I'm Felix Millstone. I have prepared a list of reasons why I believe you should hire me to join the crew of your ship and/or outlaw gang.
Are you reading off your hand?
Firstly, I am highly personable, and I get along well with anyone who is not of the jackass persuasion. Secondly, I can be counted on in the event of a firefight, standoff, and/or raid. My motto is, if you need a steady gun hand, I'm your man. That motto is it's a work in progress. Additionally, I have several years of experience as a box hauler. This skill may come in handy if you need a body dragged away or a door held open while escaping enemy fire.
Okay.
In conclusion, thank you for considering me for your ship crew and/or outlaw gang. I look forward to our adventures together.
Oh yeah, that was a good one.
What do you think?
I enjoyed clearing
Am I
out
in?
good. I got turn-based fatigue though, man. I was like, oh, I'm tired of this, but I did enjoy it. I'm gonna do this. I like it, Raw. I like it a lot. I'm gonna go ahead and hire him. Just to see what happens.
You don't know how long I've been waiting to hear that. Thanks, boss. You're not going to regret this.
I'm gonna regret this.
Warning, intruders will be... Oh, it's you.
Sir, why you say it like that?
Welcome back, Captain. How can I be of assistance? Yes, Captain. Beginning playback now.
There's viscera and death everywhere. Gunfire, gnashing teeth. The unemployed. For law's sake, if anyone's receiving this, please send help. What? No!
It's
No!
you know, it's not really the fact that I don't have patience for it. It's just I don't prefer that type of gameplay. I see the excitement for it, how people like it, because it's like, you know, it's exciting figuring things out, like figuring out how to beat this person when you have to exchange things like playing chess or playing whatever the case may be. Or like just like playing chess, right? You have to figure out the moves, have to figure out a strategic plan to go in there. You got to go in there with certain debuffs, buffs, and everything. But you could do that. You also can do that with a Dark Souls game. I don't understand why people make it seem like, oh, you're dumb for not being able to understand how to play turn-based games when Dark Souls or any other type of hack and slash game, yes, you can just go in there and just bombard motherfuckers, but you also can go in there smarter to just overpower the enemy in ways that, you know, just can't be done. So it's really just your preference. I don't understand why people get mad at people for liking turn-based games and vice versa. It's stupid. Everybody has their own preference. Everybody is not the same. That what makes us a beautiful thing, to be honest with you. That what makes us human beings. We like different shit. I mean, it's your fault if you die in Dark Souls as well, too. I don't. What you mean by that? I don't know if entertainment elements. Also, corporate protocol requires that distractions include at least key personnel to retrieve the embedded names or assets.
Take care. I require a functioning captain to run the ship. We are now in orbit above.
So we like.
Captain.
You mean, are you referring to like as like your critical chance hitboxes? Like, that's what I'm trying to figure out what you mean by randomness. Because Claire Oscar had parry system, the dodge system, and everything, and it's like if you do a perfect dodge, you do a perfect parry, you get well, not a perfect parry, you do a parry, you get rewarded. And that's kind of the same thing when it comes to Dark Souls games. I'm not too familiar on Monster Hunter or whatever. All I know is when I did play Monster Hunter, it was just a lot of running and chasing after a monster, beating them down, learning the...
Want to be a brand new you? Try out our respecification machine.
Oh, shit. Learning the monster so you can know how to take it down, what tricks and gadgets and stuff like that. Like we do that in Dark Souls too. Like it's the same thing. It's we have Wikipedias and all kind of stuff that show that a boss is weaker to fire damage or weaker to holy damage or weaker to or more what's the word I'm looking for? They pretty much absorb more. They're not weak. The opposite of being weak, stronger against faith types or whatever, right? So you know what type of weapon you need to bring in there. You know what type of buff or debuff you need to bring into the match or whatever. And you learn their move patterns and stuff like that. Just like if you learn the move patterns, the only difference is the only difference I see between turn-based and real time is you take turns in turn-based. You stand there, you can't move. You have to take that shot, whatever. If you know how to block or whatever, if you have the shield to handle the next person attack. Cool. In real time, you can move around and you can learn the move pattern. It's the same shit, in my opinion. It's the same shit. I don't see why people try to make seem like one is superior than the other. I don't get it. Maybe that's just me. Oh no, I ain't want
Alex installed it himself, right before he died.
Oh, she know Alex dead? Oh shit. Yeah, I mean, I'm just explaining to other. I'm not like when I'm saying that, I'm not like directly talking to you. I'm just saying that as in general to like anybody that's listening or scrolling by or whatever. Like I know we're having a conversation, but in general, a lot of people try to make it seem like turn-based is superior, or some people might try, or vice versa. Some people make it seem like real-time is superior than turn-based. In actuality, it's just a fucking preference. It's just a preference of playing. You're not a superior player because you play strategic games and somebody else plays sports games. You know what it takes to play a goddamn sports game. It takes a lot of planning and a lot of strategic planning. It takes a lot of strategic planning to be able to beat somebody in football or 2K or whatever the case may be. It's not just, oh, we go out there and we just shoot around. No, motherfuckers run plays. They know about weak side blinds. They know about fucking different coverages in football. We read the defenses. It's very smart shit. I had somebody try to say that was some brain dead shit. I was like, are y'all serious right now? That's just some ignorant shit to say that you obviously don't know, and they obviously don't know what it takes to be that good in a sports game. Flawless tutorial during your adventures, things may come. Yeah, Baldur's Gate 3 is a game that I still haven't played yet, and I don't know. I just don't think that one's for me. That one is a lot. That one is a lot. Ah, shit. I resetted my entire thing. I thought it didn't go through. Damn it. Okay. Put too much in one. Maybe. I know my lockpick was up. I'll do that. Alright, perks. What I had. Negotiated, XP, Traveler, become efficient at transporting goods. High maintenance, precision, resilient. Dress the parts, Felix. Watching pros play, that's some fucking wild. I'm trying to tell you. All right. Fast travel.
We're now in orbit above Roseway, Captain.
Come on, Felix. Trying to earn your keep. Nah. I just think some people just...
No guards, huh? I like this place already.
Boy, what? Why would you say that? I just think that a lot of people don't respect other people's games. And for some reason, man, they just think that they just superior. Oh, I fucked up. I already feel like the difference of my character. Like his speed and some shit. But none of that had anything to do with dodge, block, persuade, sneak, hack. I got those. What the fuck? It's a hive mind. It's exactly what it is. It's a fucking hive mind. Because if you don't like the latest game or the latest hype game or whatever, you're trash. And nobody has that opinion of nobody has an opinion that sets them apart, and if they do, they're haters or they don't know what the fuck they're talking about. Like, God forbid somebody didn't like Claire Osborne, Expedition 33. God forbid if they didn't like it. They're trash. They don't know. You don't know gaming. You don't know anything. Da da da. Like, bro, what? No. That's not how that works. That's not how any of this works. People have the right to not like shit.
Something chewed clear through that armor.
Damn. The fuck? Is that acid? Oh, no. Just like people have the right to, like shit that other people don't like. I'm pretty sure there was some Concord fans out there somewhere, but that game got fucking... That game got fucking bullied and just straight up ransacked before it even came out. So people had already made up their mind that they didn't like it. Not saying that it was good or anything, but I'm pretty sure there was somebody that played that game was like, this is for me. This is the game that I like. But nope. We all hate it, so it shouldn't exist.
Hey, is that gunfire?
That is... That is insane. Man. Playing what they like, regardless of what it's like. Yeah, if it's a fun game, man, you should play it. That's my motto. That's my motto moving forward. If it's a fun game, you should play it. If you like playing it, play it.
Shit.
Who
I'm just
the
the fucking
fuck
tarmac
cares?
guard. No one said nothing about fighting no raps.
Nah, I know you ain't saying that shit.
Alarms went off, raps broke loose, and I hightailed it in here.
You damn sure can't help what you like.
Beasts.
Games wise. Can't say that in general. We can't say that in general. I mean, because if you do, you might need to go get some help somewhere.
Scientist, name of Anton Crane.
Okay,
Someone
I know
said
that
he's
name. He the one that
panicking
sent that
inside the
the
comm
script.
center.
That is also true.
Forget I said anything about that.
It was a while. It was a time where I didn't understand Let's Plays and Twitch and stuff like that. I'm like, y'all watching motherfuckers play the game? Just go play the game. Like, dude, what are we doing? Now I'm like, I fully understand that shit. I fully understand.
Before I forget,
Fully understand.
Anti-Cleo's makes the best pharmaceuticals in Halcyon.
It
Better
is
than
fun.
nature.
Not only
Not like that crap Spacer's Choice pedals.
Not only is it beneficial to watch somebody play the game before you make your big purchase, or whatever. It's also fun to experience that with somebody. You know what I'm saying? Like it's fun to go through the growing pains of learning the game and just chilling with somebody that's cool and down to earth and relatable, or whatever you like about them. If they're just funny, if they just are really extremely good at the game, that's a cool thing to do.
If you've come to end my life, let's be on with it.
Damn.
Oh, not actually one of them, are you? I must apologize if my call diverted you. I may have panicked. Everything's under control now, though, truth be told.
Okay.
Standard operating procedure for suits, boss. They're all a bunch of cowards.
Damn.
I'm not at liberty to discuss the nature of the work I'm doing here. Suffice it to say that its importance to me, to the colony, is immeasurable.
That's also true. Yep. That's also true. Cause I get a lot of people like, "Hey, this your first time? Oh man, I can't wait till you get to right here." And I'm like, "Damn. All right, now it's a little pressure to keep playing this game." But okay, cool. Bet.
My research may not quite fall within legal parameters, so I'm under orders to maintain wireless silence. However, having your head used as target practice can addle one's thinking. I cut the call immediately once I'd gathered my wits. The Home Office can't know what's happening here.
I damn sure had Intimidate above 25. Yeah, I fucked my skills all up. I think you notify first if anything happened here.
We're expendable resources, to be neglected and left to our fates were anything untoward to happen.
Oh yeah, it's a comedy. It's a comedy. A lot of comedies are satire. Indubitably. I'm gonna take that just because he said indubitably.
Mock all you like, but we signed up for this and knew the risks.
I cannot wait for that game Clockwork Revolution to come out. That shit looks so fun. It looks amazing. I think it looked like the people that did BioShock did it, but I'm not sure. But it looks amazing.
A ticket to the good life once my research plays out. Byzantium. Recognition, money, proper facilities. No more uninspired.
I don't know if it's gonna be an Xbox
like
exclusive.
Here.
Xbox and PC for sure, and it's gonna be on Game Pass day one. I think it's gonna be one, but I think they're doing away with most exclusives now. Like most games are gonna be cross-platform. There's probably gonna be like a handful of games that PlayStation has for exclusive, and a handful of games that Xbox will have on PC and Xbox. But for most part, I think most exclusives are gonna eventually be withered out. With all that stake, I think you be begging for anyone's help. I think I'd be going to have fun. I would keep.
And might you be the sort of person who's not?
Yeah, at least a limited time.
Risking your life.
Yeah, because I think South of Midnight. No, not South of Midnight. Black Myth Wukong was only on PC and PlayStation for a while, right? Now that's about to go over to Xbox. Say it, what's going on with you, brother? Yeah, BioShock vibes. Oh man, that might be sort of person. I'm listening.
Hours ago, a group of vicious malcontents fell upon us.
What's happening with you, bro?
Labs and loosed our research subjects, the Raptidons. If those cretins get their hands on my research, well, they'll need not kill me.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like, bro, there's no need for exclusives anymore. He does favor Homelander a little bit.
You have a point there. It most decidedly cannot make the situation any worse. All right. We were tasked with formulating a new and improved dental gel.
What? That it?
One cannot exaggerate the benefits of good dental hygiene. May I continue? While doing research on enzymes specific to the Raptidon's digestive system, we developed an additive which we subsequently discovered to be the most effective appetite suppressant ever.
Really? You can coach it however you like. It's still just toothpaste. Say no more. I remove the cretins and retrieve your research. Want me to deal with the reptilians too?
Yes, but don't kill their mother if it's avoidable. We've need of her to replenish our stocks. I think there's gas in the lab somewhere that can be used to put them out. The research is in the safe in my office. You'll have need of my code and keycard. The lab's entrance is in the side of a hill. You can't miss it if you just follow the road. You'll pass by the town's original... by the Grand Architect. Jameson. He's in the old lab. My protege. I sent him to retrieve some metabolic precursors, and I forgot him.
Hey, thanks for the controller, Sid, man. Appreciate you, brother. I'll find him.
That would surely lighten the weight on my conscience, as I am held to account for the well-being of every scientist here. Too many have been lost. Too many black marks against my name, as it were. And far too much paperwork.
Okay, I'll face you. Alright. I'm ready to test out this sword. Where that gas at, though? Didn't you say it's in here somewhere? But I'm excited for a lot of the games that came out, but yeah, I don't think they should do exclusives anymore. Even though that's like the main focal point that a lot of PlayStation fans have. They're like, oh, we got more exclusives than Xbox does. The graphics are better. Yeah. I'm like, okay, cool. I've got a PlayStation and an Xbox now, and I'll tell you right now, I still play on my Xbox. It's not like I just dropped my Xbox.
You're underestimating the importance of the 8th back.
Thank you.
But I damn sure do understand how a game, damn sure understand how these games be, messing with people's minds and how, it can boost somebody, ego up to the point where their love for the game can boost their rage and protective nature of it up. I understand that. Grip increases attack speed, durability. I thought, oh, there you go, do plasma damage. Why can't I put it on this one? Is there a certain reason? Mr. Power damage just numbs the weapons and make it. Increase attack speed. I also wanted to mess with my gun too. Range modification. If you install the modifier, just slap current one will be destroyed. No. Gotcha. Reminds you of Borderlands? Nah. Maybe for the guns, the designs of the guns and stuff, yeah. And the FPS.
I got 500 bits on the Darling stage.
Like the same people that made Fallout made this game.
Was that supposed to be the living quarters? Seemed about as livable as a coffin.
Why am I so slow and so tired now though? Like, is it the suit or? Let me see if it's the suit. No, it's whatever I did to that goddamn to my When I change my points around, that's what happens. I had a lot more stamina than this. Oh, T. All right, so the mission is in times research sounds like it'll be valuable. Gladys, investigate Roseway to find potential companies. So I think I need to steal the research and then get out of here. I'm not bringing it back to him. Gladys is giving you a copy of a distress signal and Terra 2 somewhere in Roseway. If there are corporate operations hiding there, it likely you'll be able to find some valuable data to sell to Gladys. Yep. So I need to sell it to her so I can buy that pass. We're gonna do the old betrayal. Why does it sound like that? Oh, shit. Let's put it to use. What's up, guy? Damn.
Think we could take that ship and race?
Oh my god. What happened to this ship? Makes a weird, scary sound.
Heads up, boss!
Oh my god, that shit do burn. Why are you so aggressive? Hey, is that the mama? I don't think that's the mama. Oh, he's dead? Felix! No! Alright. Fall back, ho. Okay, you're alive. You're alright. It's like Mass Effect. Okay, got it. Did I just go in a circle? Yeah. Hey, that's not the right way. What am I doing? Okay.
Think we'll find any freakish experiments locked away in there?
Fast travel location, okay.
Looks like we're doing this. Nobody messes with you, boss. Score one for Felix.
Damn, there's acid burning. Plus meter blue. Just in case I'm not tripping on this like dodge shit. Companion attacks, companion special abilities. Aim lock. Let's see. Medical inhaler. Increase tactical time. Crouch, sneak, jump. No, I'm not tripping. Okay.
Nice to get a little fresh air in your lungs.
Gas is incoming! Take him down!
Shit.
One down!
Felix, get out my back. The hell?
No!
Fucking Felix, man. That dude staring right. Come on now. I'm gonna blame Felix for that one.
What was that?
You just hear just saying "want want" to me. That's crazy. Keep your head down, but he's just standing there with a damn big ass weapon. Damn it. Okay. They come from the other side too. Okay.
What the? Here they come! That's what you get! No! Get up!
What?
Come on!
You sound like a damn anime character. Come on, you can do it.
What was that? Looks like we're doing this. That's one down.
The voice acting is crazy. Yeah. Get my ass behind a rock.
Boss, are you alright? On your left, boss.
Man, get the fuck out of here. Damn. Hey, whip my ass. Oh man, we're shit.
Moving.
God damn, boy, they shooting the fucking lights out. They shooting faster than damn Curry. Okay.
What the?
Shut up.
What was that? Heads up!
Oh shit! They're behind me.
Yeah.
Stay right here. Alright. So what happens when you get rid of most of your guns? Okay. Bring big boy back out. Damn. God damn. God damn. coming from everywhere.
Nobody messes with you, boss.
Shut up. Because obviously they do. Shit. Oh. Oh my God. They waking me up. They waking me up. I'll tell you that much. They waking me the fuck up. I need like a grenade. Bro. Okay. I gotta slow time down or something. That's fine.
Let's take him down. That's one down. Don't let up.
Fucking dude right by him. You surrender? The fuck? You lying, bitch? Is he dead? He's dead. There we go. God damn. Get your ass up. Okay. Hey, celebrate my beat. Get your GGs now. Y'all was laughing over there. I can't even talk. You was laughing when I was getting my ass whooped now. All right. I gotta do something about Thank you. That's all I asked for. I gotta do something for what is even defense skills, ability to avoid damage, seize point, defense, increase dodge, block. How do you dodge though? That's the crazy thing about it.
Look at this place. Like some kind of tomb.
I ain't want to hear nothing from you. Felix, you fired. Who closed the door? motherfucker.
Who the... You. Yeah, you. Get over here. You care to explain what you're doing here? Did you miss the big sign outside? That I am. Name's Porter. If Doc Crane did send you, I'd be glad for the help. Bad news is, we haven't been able to clean these outlaws out of the lab. Good news is, they haven't been able to escape, neither.
Wow.
They got in through the ventilation system, but we locked that down. There's no access from their level without a security key card. That also means no fresh air down there. Probably reeks of Raptidon musk. Couldn't happen to a nicer bunch. They don't care which side their lunch is on, but the Rapt cells are down with the outlaws, so they're the appetizers. When it looks like they're fixing to make a sally upwards, I have a sniper pop the lock on a Rapt cell. It's kept them busy.
Okay.
Thanks. Company will probably bill me, but better lose a Rapt than get shot, I says.
They are. My son's gonna go home with his mom after that. Me and my baby's probably gonna get something to eat, grab something from like McDonald's or something, and then bring it on home.
Staying out of sight.
Oh no. What?
Processing. Investigate.
Heads up! Gotta get past that armor! That's the last of him!
There we go.
It's all in the wrist.
Okay. Okay. On to the next thing.
Here we go! Still got it!
Still got what? Boy, how you get down here so fast? Oh my God. Okay.
Have a good brawl!
Oh, that's cold.
Got him!
Bro, get some dumbass over here. Nice. I think we're good. Damn. Turn the motherfucker to ashes. Security blade. I like that. Grenade would definitely help out. Grenade would definitely help out. But right now, you know, energy this plasma gun that I can charge up definitely helps.
All those innocent guns slaughtered.
Tells me guaranteed render even the largest depths. Okay.
You!
The fuck?
Over here!
Oh.
Oh, good. You're not shooting at me. That's a start. It's been a bit of a day, so I'll get to the point. Yes, I have Crane's research. No, I'm not giving it back. Sorry to disappoint you. I suppose it does not matter. Either Crane sent you, or you are some scavenger come to rob me in my moment of weakness. Let's make a deal. I'd like to go on living. You'd probably like to make some money. Help me get out of here, and I will pay you for your trouble. You mean other than the satisfaction of doing me a good turn? Trust me, I'll make it worth your while. The first thing I need is a key card to unlock my door. Then I'd need you to clear me a path out of here. There are 2 ways out. The quickest is through the front door, but Cleo Security's bottled up in there. If you don't want to shoot them, I suppose you could talk to them. The other way out is through the loading bay, but you'd have to clear out the rafts for me. Then I could just slip out the back, sight unseen.
Oh, thank you for telling me that.
Think it over. I'm not going anywhere. Which is, I suppose, rather the point.
Or counter offer.
I've been waiting for this.
You ain't come!
Change tactics.
You're getting through.
too slow. I could just wait till I open the door. She need a key card to get her out of there. Where would the key card be?
Heads up, boss! Show him how it's done! Woo, that had to hurt! I was just getting started. Jackass is incoming!
Ooh, I wasted too much of my bullets on this. I hope. The power of friendship.
Come
Looks
on
like
out.
we're doing this! With something else!
That was a good week. I should have sold this hoe. You think so? Nah, come back here. God damn it. I just knew one of them was gonna have the goddamn key. You're right, it is a waste of time. But you got what I need. And there's no way your ass is getting out here alive. I'm glad I brought Felix around. Because Pavati would have been like, oh no, we can't kill her. What are you doing?
What was that? You ain't fooling
up, boss! No good, boss! Try another weapon! Everyone all right?
You got her. Good shit, boy. That's how we came in earlier. Okay. Security locked on our personnel. Message. That's basically showing great promise. Keep up this. Okay. is this? Heavy ammo. Bypass. Shit. Yeah, she took all that shit. Kendall, thanks for the follow, bro. Appreciate that.
We gonna bust it down or Jimmy the lock?
I need an... I don't need any of that, my boy. I mean... Ooh, nice. It's not as strong as one I got now. Nice. Give me that. Okay. What's that? Oh, big cartridge. That's the money. Alright. Well, that was a dead end, but we'll find that card. Tactical shotgun. Slowly but surely getting my ammo back. Fucking janitor closet. Alright. That's not a door. I feel like I'm overlooking something. I didn't go this way yet.
Look at that. Those idiots got themselves a mama raptidon.
Shit.
Shh, easy now.
Well, I'm glad I didn't panic just now. Damn, is that the body? Gotta be a baby up there. God damn it. Cause I need him to stop trying to kill the fucking mama. Did it work? Okay, yeah. Outlaws, outlaws. Okay. I'll accept that. I will accept his resignation. I will accept his resignation. Oh, shit. Oh, oh, what the, oh, oh. Okay. Yeah, that one got me too. That one got me too. He's alive. Where is he? I have no idea. Okay. Sorry.
Jackass is incoming.
Get your ass in here. I swear I thought he said jackass when I closed the door in his face though. Now that would have been hilarious. Alright, no key.
Heads up!
God damn it.
Nobody messes with you, boss. Oh, that's the last of him. Looks like we're doing this.
Damn. Okay. No. I gotta get this fucking key, man. Okay. Mama Bear, you still in here? You done went back to your natural habitat? I'm gonna take that as a yeah. I ain't far enough to reach her. I mean, I ain't close enough to reach her. Oh boy. Nobody got the key? Nobody? It's not in there? You sure? Seriously though, appetite suppressant. We got the boys marketing up. It's mistaken. Serious anti, you really must let the whole blindness thing go. Your dedication to solving it is admirable, but also a bit misguided. I dare say it's really not that big of an issue in the grand scope of this whole thing, and pales in the comparison to the texture and flavor issues, which we prefer you to spend all your time on. You're also mistaken about our ultimate goals for the product. The appetite suppressing qualities makes this something much more valuable to our in the townships than even in Byzantium. Haha, killed that word. The need for less food to satisfy our workers can add greatly to our bottom line. So marketing is focusing their efforts in that direction. That is evil. That is evil. If you eat it, you can go blind, but they don't give a fuck about that. Mm. Hey, we want some. Hey, we want some. What is this? Corporation Service Award. Okay. The fucking coffee is not agreeing with my stomach. And that's the risk I take. Oh, I ain't been in this room. I ain't been in this room yet.
Never imagined I'd say this, boss, but even a Raptidon deserves better.
Damn, I don't got enough smarts to do it. Oh, what? Oh, damn. I pressed the wrong fucking button. Oh, damn. I was supposed to complete it, I guess, before hitting the thing. Damn it. Yeah, damn it. Okay. That was the other dude's research. But I still... I still can get Anton's research. It has to be in this room. The way of getting her out has to be here somewhere. Damn, he was eating good on your ass. Oh, you like my shirt? Appreciate that. It's into the AM. I think I got a link to my bio to be answered to get to it. What is this? Oh, damn it. Ooh. Oh shit. So that's how you get back here. Okay. I got the safe. I got the safe. I got the safe. Hey, 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 hey. Yes. Hey, we want head. Hey, we want some head. Damn. Where is this motherfucking card for this motherfucking door? Okay, how did I get in here? Okay. I'm tracking. Hey, you be cool. Well, still alive. Outside the bubble. Okay. Come on. Get in here. There's no... Oh, boy. This one kind of driving me crazy a little bit. in response to your recent inquiry, submits. Okay. And I haven't even ran into his protege either, so. Like, what the fuck? You dealt with one of the couple secrets that Gladys was talking about. You can return to her and inform her what happened. Acquire anti-research. Anti-research sounds like it'll be valuable to Gladys. Investigate Rose way to find political. Semi-legal research would be valuable to Gladys. Where's the vending machine? There was one in here. Not this way, obviously. Right here. Right, what's up? What you need? You try to get some snacks. Oh. Oh, no, I feel you. But nah. I think I got something to sell Gladys, but I was trying to get that research. I don't want to leave. I actually want to open that door, find out how to open that door. Coolant tank. Okay. Well, I gotta. Oh shit! I actually do. So it's about time for me to get off, take a shower, so I can go ahead and get on the road to go to the DMV. So I'm gonna have to put a pin in this. We made it. We accomplished the goal for the most part. I just gotta make sure I don't fall asleep in the car while waiting on the DMV to open. Well, I'll probably be outside anyway, so. So we're gonna pause it right here. Go ahead and save this. All right, I'm gonna save it right here and quit out. Woo! 5.5 hours of streaming. We did it. 5:25. Not the longest stream I've ever done, but it's up there. It's pretty much the latest stream I ever did so far. So yeah, thank you, 9 Day. Appreciate you coming through and subscribing and all that good stuff too over here on Twitch on the Purple app. I really appreciate that. And everybody that been rocking with me. Some of y'all might be asleep. I think some of you was just using me as white noise, which I don't mind at all. Use me, use me for sure. I appreciate the views and everything. So I really do that. I just quit playing COD and I see you quit the game. Oh, I'm about to get off and take a shower and then I gotta go to the DMV. I gotta go to the DMV first thing in the morning. And if you in the city, you gotta get there early as fuck. You gotta get there early as fuck, or you gonna be there all day. So I'm about to take a shower, then hop in the car and get there. Yeah. The only thing I gotta do is just replace my license. I lost my license, and I've been meaning to do it, but since the graduation is tomorrow, you gotta have a proper ID to get in for the graduation and all that. Blah 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 blah. So And it's Monday. Oh my God, I know people gonna be there. So let me go ahead and do what I gotta do. Get there, be the first person in line, have the stuff I need to get my goddamn license, and yeah, man. I appreciate everybody that came through and stuck it out with me, you know, on and off or whatever the case may be. I'll see y'all. I might do a stream later tonight because more than likely I'm gonna be up again anyway. So I will do another stream starting around by like 9:30 p.m. Eastern time. Y'all be easy. Y'all have a good day. Enjoy yourselves. Get some rest if you need to. I appreciate y'all. Big oof.